I had $1 for everything this gift. No comment. No comment. No comment. Chill out. Chill out. Yo, everyone! I'm feeling good weekend.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound.
So I'm guessing that's my mic is not really good when I'm hearing some music. Let's test it.
I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound.
Hey, fine, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so, everyone is doing. Yo, AG is already here. 1.75 million. Of course, we are not gay on this channel. We're not gay. That's my goal. Let's go, Flora. Yo, Miss K. If I had $1 for everything, this is late. Yeah, I managed so many things this morning, and yeah, and the morning is going pretty fast too. Did it get too hot in your office, Flora, or are you traveling again? Or what did it get too hot in your office, Flora, or are you traveling? No, that's my new place, Miss K. You know about that, no? So I'm not traveling anymore, at least for the moment. In weekend I travels, but not too far than my place. But that's it. So I'm back in my trading room. I'm back. We're back. Let's open the chart because I have already a trade to take. So, Steven, can you hear me correctly, guys? And let's trade. Let's make some money today. Okay. So I'm still trying to fix the issue with the Trader. Let's hope that today Trader is not gonna lock out my all my accounts like for last Friday. Last Friday, I was like, what the hell is going on? Trader. And we have a nice market. This Globex session. Market is moving pretty well. Pretty well. Let's try to open all my charts. Yo, Alexas Palmas! How are you doing? Good day, Flo. Still before I'm trying to open deep chart, guys. It's impossible. Impossible. But I'm still loving you, deep chart. Please. Guys, that's insane. Look, deep chart. Chart, login, and error. What? Okay, I'm gonna wait. A bit. It's absolutely not working, yeah, of course. So, let's see what is just happening in the world. Just a bit. Just a bit. A lot of things happened this weekend. Huh? A lot. Bam! So can everything is seeing the things are right? Yeah. Let's go. So that's from Reuters. Hello Britain welcomes its 7th Prime Minister in a decade. Iran sails 2 oil tankers. And can we hear me correctly? Let's test it. Yeah, no. The sound is awful when when I'm playing some music. Okay, never mind. Without music, the king of the north, Andy Burnham, becomes Britain's 7th prime minister in a decade on Monday, promising to rewire the nation to focus more clearly on issues that people care about. Okay, we don't care. We don't care, absolutely not. By the way, Miss K, you know that yesterday I thought about you. Suddenly I thought, oh, Miss K, by chance she's here, Miss K. Thanks to that, you just saved my life yesterday. You just, no, that's a bit exaggerated, saved my life, but you helped me yesterday so much, Miss K. And that's why I thought about you, Miss K. So US forces hit Iran for a ninth consecutive day as concerns grew over shipping through the Strait of Hormuz after Iran said the 2 oil tankers had exploded and been immobilized. Like every single day, the war is still open and on. So Booz descended from the stands as the US President Donald Trump and FIFA chief took to the field for the World Cup trophy ceremony at New York Jersey Stadium. Spain beat defending champions Argentina 1-0 to win the title. India's youth movement said that 2 of its leaders would meet a senior federal minister on Monday for talks as thousands of supporters gathered in Delhi to march on parliament. The US Food and Drug Administration said that laboratory experts rechecked lettuce sample, blah, 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 we don't care. The mayor of a small Japanese city became the first sitting mayor in the country to take maternity leave. Okay, wait, what a news, guys. That's unbelievable, the news of the day. Wow. Okay, meanwhile, Let's say to everyone that we're live. Okay, what is just happening right here? Out is announcing sea navigation ban on Saudi Arabia. Will impose a sea navigation ban on Saudi. Okay. That's why probably we had another dump after the pump. Yeah. Hey baby, let's go. So $500,000 out of 1,750,000 already spending. Live stream now. Oh shit. We're not saying that, no? So the live is just right here. Boom. Okay. So let's get back to the news of the day. Yo, JB! How are you doing, JB? JB here. Paul, cool. Good morning, Paul. How are you guys? Did you have a nice weekend? Okay, let's cut the music, otherwise my mic is not so really good. India's blah blah, so they're not really a big news. Violent swings in South Korea stocks triggered a cascade of forced liquidations, wiping out entire gains for some investors. University student Lee Sung-hoo said within weeks his accounts had fallen below his initial investment, leaving him under such strain that he said, "I literally could not breathe." For some 40 years, Suzuki cars dominated India's Rhodes' relentless focus on keeping prices and running costs low put millions of people behind the wheel. But as Indians got richer, they gravitated to bigger and flashier rides. Okay, let's take a look at the South Korean market. So the index is Kospi. Kospi Composite Index. Oh yeah, what a nice pullback! 31%, just like that. But we exploded so much these last months, even from the last year. So that's absolutely normal. At some point, that the market needs to breathe, needs to pull back at some point. That's absolutely normal, like silver, like gold. So yeah. Okay. And if you're just an idiot who's buying the tops, yeah, of course, that's not doing your business. Ryanair profit slumped by a third on a higher fuel cost and weaker fares in the April-June quarter. The airline said while summer fares look set to fall amid consumer nervousness, blah blah blah. Okay. Saudi Arabia. Oops. Saudi Arabia Riyadh placed orders for 34 wide-body aircraft with both Boeing and Airbus as it accelerates its plan to reach more than 100 destinations by 2030. Models of battery electric vehicles became more affordable in Germany between 2020 and 2025. Okay, the average BEV price. Okay, we don't care. In China, people brave simulated typhoons to prepare for the real thing. Well, what participant practice 34 shut his cafe for a day last week to be buffeted by surging waters and powerful winds that knocked him off his feet. The Odyssey. Director Christopher Nolan's adaptation of The Odyssey had an epic debut, grossing $264 million in global ticket sales on its opening weekend, including $124.5 million in the US Universal Picture sales. Did you see yesterday Trump, guys, gave the World FIFA Cup to the Spain team? That was funny. That was really funny. Okay, so now let's take the news of Bloomberg. Weekend was great. How about you? Having to redo all my charts this morning, Fog, because my computer ran an automatic update yesterday. I hate when that happens. Okay, so you mean that you turn on your computer all the days, every night, to do not need to update and redo all your charts? That's what you mean, JB? Because with deep charts, I saved my layout. So even if I turn off my computer or shut down my computer, once I turning on again, my layout is already registered. I just need to open it, and then all my charts, DOMs, time and sales, everything are already open as I'm used to, and I don't even need to do anything. I'm trying to open deep chart since before, but it's not working. Okay, login. I know it's wow. I can't even open deep charts anymore. When it's not Tradeovate, it's deep charts the issue. Howdy, hey PMP, how are you doing? Okay, so. Otherwise, I spent my weekend in the north of France, next to Belgium and UK and all that stuff. That was fun. Ah, it's working. Finally. Okay, so you see right here, I have my
disconnected.
Okay, I'm trying to be connected. Okay, so I have my section of deep charts. And if you click here, that's your layout. That's your layout that you just need to save. So, for example, if I would do another layout, I would save as the current one, save as, you save yours, and then you just need to click on it, and then everything will be open as you said. Okay, so let's connect myself, and finally it's working. Let's go. Connected. Great. How was your weekend? Nice. A bit tired today. I drove all the nights and yeah, I drove all the nights, so a bit tired. But anyway, from it's not gonna, because I'm tired. It's not gonna, because of that I'm gonna lose some money today for sure. I'm gonna win, and be patient. Spain won the World Cup 1-0 in extra time against Lionel Messi's Argentina by most measures. It kept a successful tournament, drawing records, growth despite record ticket prices, and FIFA revenues that surpassed expectations. The final was also an economic boon for New York City, as well as for prediction markets. Despite the US team's early exit, the focus has already shifted to 2030, with one of the financiers behind Mauricio Sarri urging the coach to stay on. Off the pitch, geopolitical tensions continues. The US carried out a 9 straight days of airstrike on Iran to stop shipping attacks or reopen the Strait of Hormuz as we know it. If Donald Trump knows where he wants to take the war, he's giving few public signals, saying only that Iran has been hit very hard as the US death toll rose to 17. Okay. So the US gasoline prices climbed back. That's not really true, because just before I checked at the crude oil, and the crude oil is still doing sideways. He's still at the same levels than the close of Friday. So for the month, crude oil is not rising and not dumping anymore. So speaking of rising costs for those looking to swap New York for Florida, the math has changed. Oh, interesting. The Miami metropolitan area is now more expensive than greater New York City for the first time on record. No way, what? Really? Because we know that New York is so freaking expensive. But so we know that Miami too is freaking expensive too. But that is more expensive than New York, I didn't know that. Salaries largely aren't keeping pace with costs, while the Sunshine State's own booming job market faces surging unemployment. The ultra-wealthy continue to put down roots in the area of food, with Mark Zuckerberg and Ken Griffin among those expanding their footprints. Okay, so the US most expensive places. Miami is now the second most expensive metropolitan area in the nation on the regional price parity index. So in orange, it's San Francisco. In black, it's Miami. Okay. In blue, no, that's not blue. In green, kind of green or whatever, LA and New York. Oh, that's even New York, the less expensive one. Wow. Further north, former. Yeah. Deep dive AI spends scrutiny. After last week's cheap rout and broader tech sell-off, investors are demanding proof that AI spending is paying off. Big tech earnings. Alphabet is first up Wednesday, with investors looking for proof its surging expenditure is translating into returns after recent setbacks fuel. Yeah. Opinion, yeah, we don't care. At the World Cup final, FIFA looks more American than ever. Yeah, okay. Christopher Nolan has another blockbuster on his hands. The Odyssey. Yeah. Influencers are being paid to spread the Mormon Church gospel. Wild West. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nothing really new. Instead, that's it's the end of the FIFA. It's the big war between the US and Iran, as usual. And Iran apparently is asking for a ceasefire or something like that this morning. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yo, the good Andy! How are you doing? Andy, it's been a while too that we don't see you. Okay, 10k Jordan challenge. X. Bam. Also the news. Right here, the markets moved pretty well. Senior Iranian source, Mediators have proposed a 10-day cessation of strikes to find ways to revive the Iran-US interim deal. Yeah. Okay. Guys, it's been since March. It's like that. March, April, May, June, July. It's been already 5 months. 5 months, that's all the time, every day is the same thing. I'm good, been on vacation. Oh, good to know. Andy. I want to call the good Andy, huh? Sorry. It's thanks to or because of Barbie. It depends which one you want. If you like it, it's thanks to Barbie. If you don't like it, that we are calling you the good Andy, it's because of Barbie. But where you were in vacation? Okay, so meanwhile, let's take a look at the charts. Alaska, no way. Really? Wow. It should be wonderful to visit Alaska. And what's the weather right now in Alaska? Is it freaking cold or all the time during all the year, or it's fine? Let's go, baby. Okay. Let's go. Guys, trade away, it is working. Finally. Let's go. Okay, shit. I still need to get used to trade weight. Bucket list trip. Yeah, for sure. What's great? 50s. mostly for us. 50s Fahrenheit, you mean, Andy? $50 Fahrenheit. Okay. I need to convert. Okay. We'll do all together, guys. A math problem. Okay. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Access. Because in the same time, I'm just trying to set my trader weight. Boom, boom, bada boom. It's been a while that I wasn't anymore in school doing maths, calculations, maths, formulas, and all that stuff. But I just remember that I loved it when I was in school to be in the math courses and all that stuff. So I'm gonna train with you my brain to solve one formulas in maths with Andy. So okay, everything is working now. Everything is working now. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Tac. And normally you can see my trader weight. Let's go. So I have 5 premium 100k cash accounts already, $500,000 funded, and we'll go straight to the payout. We'll work on it every day, every week, every month, every year, all together. As I told you, my goal on Phidias at the beginning of August, ideally at the beginning of August, is being the maximum, having the maximum allocation, capital allocations on Phidias, and that means $1,750,000 funded cash with Phidias, with NQ. So let's take the NQ, with of course on Phidias. So that means you need for that to have 5 times 150k express to live accounts, 500k fundamental, and 500k premium. That's going to be the goal, the fastest as possible, to be the all-in, to be all-in. Then, clack, 1 second. If I put that just right here. Okay, so now we'll trade all together 500k premium cash accounts that I'm gonna trade in live. You know that I love to play some bracket orders in scalping, like 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point on yes. The thing is, the bracket order, when you are using the trade copier on Trader8, it's not working, so that sucks. And I need to be fast enough to in the execution, to be filled, and in the both sides of the trades to get in and get out, and that's going to be hard. And yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And now I'm gonna work on the fundamental one and express to live in the same time. Express to live, fundamental in the same time. Express to live 150k and fundamental 100k that I need to pass to be to have and to get $1,750,000 funded on Phidias. So and now 50 Fahrenheit as Andy said. Okay, so now I'll open a paint. Okay, paint. So if I remember, without cheating, without using a calculator or all that stuff, if I remember, one time in stream I checked how much is it the conversion and the math formula to convert the Fahrenheit, the degrees Fahrenheit to the degrees Celsius. And so if I remember, Fahrenheit is equal to oh shit, I forgot Fahrenheit Celsius. No, sorry, Fahrenheit is I remember. Okay, the degrees Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. Okay, so that's the math formula to get the Fahrenheit, to find the Fahrenheit degrees. So I'm just check it out. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Fahrenheit to Celsius. So is it right? So Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. Let's go. Okay, now let's do the opposite. So we want to convert Fahrenheit, and before that, a math exercise. Okay. So we are doing a math exercise. So okay, 2, 3, that's good. So how to convert? So we have 50. The good Andy said it was in Alaska 50 degrees. So let's convert it in Celsius. So 50 degrees equals to Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. So we want to extract the Celsius of these brackets, small brackets, and how it's possible to I completely forget it. I completely forget how to. Is it possible to divide it? I'm not sure. Shit. That's really easy. So you can make 50 minus 32 equal to Celsius times 1.8. Okay, so that's really easy. It's 18. So 18, and now is it possible to do 18 divide by, I think it's like that, guys. It's 18 divided by 1.8 equal Celsius degrees. I think it's like that. And how can you do 18 divided by 1.8 in mentally? Is it possible mentally? I have no idea. It's almost. No, that's not possible. That's not possible. It's almost divided by 2. Divided by 2, it's 9. So it's a bit less than 9 degrees. I would say 7.5 or 7.5 or 8. Something like that. So 18 divided by 1.8, 10 degrees. Yeah, of course, that's the opposite. Of course, it's not divided, so it's not less than the half, it's a bit higher. So yeah, 10. I was confused. Okay, so degrees Celsius equal to 10. Oh, by hand we did it. In hand we did it. Let's go. So from 50 Fahrenheit, we made the calculation by hand and we found 10 degrees Celsius. Okay, let's check it out if it's correct. 50 Fahrenheit. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. I'm a goat in mathematics. No way. No way. You're so proud when you're succeeding to a math formula. You're so proud then. No way. Oh, let's go. So don't care about Fahrenheit, speak in Celsius. That's what we did. That's what we did. Let's test this button. It's working. Let's go. Of course, you Adam. How are you doing, Adam? Happy Monday, everyone. Good morning. So, oh my God, not this conversion stuff. No, I'm just loving to solve mathematics problems. I love it. And yeah, both multiply with 10. But guys, my question is how it's possible in mentally to calculate how it's possible to do mentally this calcul. I have no idea. This calculation 18 divided by 1.8. I have no idea. Mentally, I have no idea how it's possible. Let's ask to Grok. Why not? All right. So okay, Grok. How is it possible to calculate 18 divided by 1.8 mentally? Okay, let me sign in. Actually, I'm already signed in. How is it possible to calculate 18 divided by mentally? Super simple mental tricks. Do you have already the divided by 2, then add 10%? No, it's not adding divided by 2 and then add 10%. It's not you don't need to add 20% instead of 10 because it's 1.8 and not 1.9. No, JB? 18 divided by 1. So okay, let's test it. Divided by 2, so 9. So 18 divided by 2 equal 9, and then let's add 20%. 20% of 1.8 is 1.8 times 2 for 2.6. No, sorry, 3. 4. So I'm so dumb. It's 3.6. Yeah, but that's not correct. No. 18 divided, 9. Yeah, all right. Add 10% of 9 equal 9. Therefore, 9.9. Okay. And why 10%? That's what I'm not figuring out. Add 10%. So 1.8. 9 plus 1.8, 10% is 10.8 and not 9.9. No? Ah, no, 10%. Okay, I get it. 10% of 9. Okay. 0.9. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. But I still don't understand why we are adding 10% of the results. That's what I'm not figuring out. Okay, let's see what Grok is saying. 18 divided by 1.8. Hey, JB, I've already noticed JB guys, he's really great in maths. Huh? He's really great. So multiply both numbers by 10. Both numbers by 10. Okay. So 180, of course, divided by 18. 180 divided by 18 is easy. Yeah. So 18 times is easy. 18 times 10, 180, 10. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? What? Whoa. Why? Tac 18. I don't understand this step. Trick 2. Think in fractions. 1.8 equal 18 divided by 10. So 18 divided by 10. So 18 divided by 18 divided by 10. 18 times. It's the opposite, okay? Yes, that's not really simple. That's not simple mental tricks. Then I'm not finding that's really simple. Trick 3, direct multiplication check. For the moment, the techniques and the tricks of Jay in the chat is easier. Just ask yourself, what times 1.8 gives me 18? 10 times. Hell yeah, of course. I'm so dumb. Answer is instantly 10. All three methods are basically the same idea and can be done in 2-3 seconds in your head once you're used to them. The key habit is eliminating the decimal by multiplying both numbers by 10, okay, or 100 if there are more digits. Bonus pattern. Any number divided by itself with one decimal place move like and almost always simplifies to 10 or 100, etc. These patterns makes tons of these calculations automatic. Guys, if every day before Barbie is coming, we are spending 1 hour doing some mathematics problems, mathematics solving, mathematics calculations, at the end of 2026, we'll all be all together, guys, some mathematics machines. We are going to be calculators, mental calculators. And that could be great, huh? All in live stream. So, easier maths than 20% of the initial value. We were 80 divided by 2 equal 9. Yeah. Easier maths than 20% of the initial value. Okay. I thought traders need to be good in math to perform trading. One this statement is wrong. 2, you are not good. Guys, mathematics is like sports. It's like trading. It's like everything. You need to practice. Once you practice, you could be just a machine. And I know in school, I was really good just before the exams because I practiced a lot just before the exams. And then if you have the logic in you, that's really easy. And the thing is, it's been so long that I didn't practice anymore some mathematics problems. So that's why I wanted to do it in live. Okay, done. I'm kind of proud. Sorry, I'm kind of proud of you and I to do that in live stream. Okay, so let's get back tomorrow. Next exercise. Let's do your homework. Let's do our homework. Let's walk. Come walk. The fractions and mental calculations. You are not a good trader. Well, of course I'm not a good trader. Trying to be more than $1 million funded trader and having a lot of payouts and unable to do a mental calculations. Okay, baby, let's go, baby. We're ready, baby. We're ready. Gimme. Give me a train. So on yes, we have already did from the low to the bottom. Sorry, from the bottom to the top of the day, 63 points of range today on the day. So I'm expecting that we could still extend to one side, probably, and I just hope not to the upside. I'm just hoping that like Friday we are just gonna fall off a cliff and then we're trying to buy the bottom of the day, playing some reverse or some bounce and bam, and manage my position like that. So otherwise, only scalps. And the thing is, we are going to open in 40 minutes, and in 40 minutes, if we are staying like that over there, we are gonna be we'll open on the high of the range of the day, and I don't like it. Not like it. And thank you! I'm still the Kevin's indicator on my trading view. Let's remove it. Sorry, Kevin. Nasdaq, he's doing the same things and yes. Okay. No problem. I think I can extend my yeah, just like that. All right, like that you can see better my charts. No. Otherwise, let's take a look. I haven't take a look this weekend on the 10K Jordan Challenge. First place, always the same guy. He's right, Alejandro. He's right. do not touch anymore his account. Yeah. And the other ones are still fighting, are still far away. Noemi still at the 7th place. Sean at the 5th place. Okay. Axel from the chat. Axel too. Nice. That's my group. Axel, third place, $76,000. Celestino. Second place, okay. Ilana Kasman in the chat too. Oh, $25,000 at the 12th place. Bull Barbie just behind her. $25,000 too. Who do we know else? Okay. Almost nobody else. Frederick G, we know him, alias Lavashkiri in the chats too. But he's not coming often the last times. So $11,000, and I'm not in anymore. I'm out, guys. I blew all my accounts, and the next account that I'll take, I'll go all in on the silver. Make it or break it, whatever. I don't care anymore. But I'm not gonna trade safely my 10K Drone Challenge accounts. All the 10K accounts that I'm gonna take, the next ones, I'll go all in on them. But for that, I need a nice silver. And for the month, silver is not moving at all. Not moving at all. So let's not touching it anymore. And the news. Let's see the news of the week, and if there's probably a good news, a big and good news during the week, where we can go all in on the 10K Drone Challenge. So today, nothing. Tomorrow, nothing neither. After tomorrow, Wednesday, not really, but we'll have the Tesla earnings, Alphabet earnings, IBM earnings. Hell yeah. Hey, this week we'll have some nice earnings. Thursday, ECB deposit rate and interest rate too. Okay, US initial jobless claims as usual. And that's it. Intel, SAP earnings too. Okay, and Friday. US S&P manufacturing PMI. That's it. Okay, instead of the earnings, there's no big news. Huh? There's not really some big news this week instead of the earnings. So let's hope that the earnings is gonna move the markets. And yeah, that's my gold silver ratio. Bitcoin is still doing sideways on the bottom of the range. Let's wait. Micron, for me, it's a nice pullback. For me, it's a nice daily pullback on Micron, and it could be interesting to make a swing trades on Micron in long, by trying to buy the pullback right here. We'll see that, and playing some a small bounce, whatever. You'll never know if we're gonna bounce until the ATH or not. If we're gonna bounce until the ATH, it's gonna be 44% of performance. Nice. And even if we are bouncing, let's say $1,150, it would be almost 30% of performance. That's nice. 30%. SpaceX staying on the bottom of the stock. What else? McDonald's still staying below. Apple staying on the 88. Wow. Amazon doing sideways. Tesla doing sideways. Nvidia sideways. Microsoft sideways. Meta sideways. Google range. Netflix. We need to fill this gap from the earnings last Thursday. Wow, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, sorry, last Friday. Last Friday. So we'll see if we could fill the gap. Snap, Airbnb, sideways, sideways. Everyone is doing sideways. Everyone, everyone, everyone. Okay. LQQ, everyone. Yo, Vincent! How are you doing, Vincent? Otherwise, did you see yesterday Trump giving the World Cup? Watch Trump present World Cup to Spain after victory over Argentina. Trump lingers on stage after awarding. Ah, yeah, yeah. Look, look, look. They were like, "Oh, I want to give it. I want to give it." And he did. He did. He did just right there. He did the sport dance. Like just right here, bam, bam, bam. I saw it in live, and I was like, no way, he did it. He did it. Let's go.
In 2026, the champions of the world are Spain.
Now, so they can...
USA. 2026, Spain.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Yo, that is beautiful. You're my cake. Good. How are you? Fine, 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 fine. Ready to make some money. A bit tired about a big weekend, and but anyway, still want to break and win and kill the markets like every day without tilting. Or let's hope so. So there's nothing to do unless waiting. Unless waiting. And guys, it's time. It's time to say howdy to Barbie. Ooh. Let me change the scene. Not finding it anymore. Bam! Howdy! So, I think you're mute, no? Because I. Oh yeah. Yeah. By my side, everything is working normally. $500. I stopped for today. Nice, Mikey. Nice. So we have a technical issue. I'm not hearing Barbie as usual. Oh, sorry. I want to mean that's as I'm supposed to hear her like Friday or Thursday. Mhm. And Barbie, I think you can hear me, right? Barbie lost her tongue. No, so guys, are you
Can you
hearing
hear me
Barbie?
now?
Ah, yeah. Now I'm hearing you.
Okay. Well, that sucks because I changed my audio to try to make the music happen the way way it's set up, and now I'm not going to be able to stream on my own channel. Okay.
Ah, shit! But why you? I didn't understand why you're not be.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so how was your weekend?
It's good.
Good. Ready for another week?
Pretty much.
Let's open you up. Bam. There's not really many things new, which just happened this weekend. Who's gonna change the markets? Unfortunately, but Micron. I saw Micron since Friday. What do you think about Micron? For me, it could be a really nice pullback.
Oh, I haven't looked at it, so.
Music is ready. It's ready.
Coffee pour. Levels marked. Let's work. Pre-market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype.
I was like, oh no, guys, you're hearing Barbie and not I. No way. And I touched nothing on my setup, so I don't understand why it's not working anymore. No, by chance.
Y'all can hear me now, right? I mean, I've been trying to fix audio the way they change stuff. I can't just like use my mic. So let me know if y'all can hear me now too.
We can hear you very good. Perfectly even.
I don't know, maybe chat's way delayed still. Let's see.
No. All good here from the good Andy.
All right, I trust the good Andy. Hey, we gotta get my good Andy unbanned from the Discord. You know.
Hey, you know that I tried to unban him, but they don't want to. Apparently, because the good Andy. What was the reason again? The good Andy, because apparently he was unrespectful to someone of the staff of Phidias. So I tried to negotiate.
Objective.
Yeah, I've already tried to negotiate with the guy in question, with the staff, the guy who banned the good Andy. Impossible. He just told me nope. Nope.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Exactly. Yeah.
Screen's off.
Well, good Andy gets to hang out in my Discord all he wants.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
Upstanding member of the community.
I was, because he was being unrespectful to everyone.
Ah. That's what I say. Like, I think there's think there's a larger story.
And the good Andy was the only guy who had the balls to say the true to him. Yo, John TP, how you doing? What did he do? So I said he was.
He did nothing.
Yeah. So in fact, nothing. But he just said the truth to the staff of to one member of the staff of Phidias in the Discord. I'm fine, and you? Yeah, pretty well. Ready to make some money already.
John TP, does that mean you're a take profit? You like to take profit? I like to take profits too. Yeah,
so if you want the whole story, the first name that he had on his YouTube ID was John SL Trader. So then we say, hey, you need to change to TP, it's gonna be better. So then he did it. I will try to. Of course, not trying, but doing. By the way, Son of Wall Street is here. We have the rookie to pay out.
Well, now we can get started.
Yeah. Son of Wall Street is here. Let's go, guys. The live stream is starting now. Okay, so yes, sorry, I wanted to discount count announcements. I wanted to share the rookie to pay out, of course. So rookie to pay out. Guys, you can still participate if you want. Only if you want, of course. So for that, just you need to.
If you don't want, don't do it.
For that, you just need to send me 30 videos about 30 seconds max to explain me quickly your trading journey. Rookie to payout only if you made a payout, and then you will invite you to join us, Barbie and I, to the Phidias live stream to explain more about your trading journey. And we're starting it this week. I have no idea yet which day, but we'll invite Son of Wall Street for the first guy this week. Are we on today? Of course. TP for more often since I need to prepare for New York Station. Kiss. See you later, John. Okay. Ready to go.
Do we have any like bearish bias on the day? Because I can't find any. I tried.
Do we have what?
Does anyone have any bearish bias on the day?
I wish to, but it's not looking like for the moment to be bearish.
So I have like some. If I look weird right now, I'm trying to find some mystery audio that's playing. Love that. Some tab somewhere has decided to be up. Tech Brit, yeah. Tech Brit is with me. I'm still getting set up a little bit here too, so. We're gonna be ready by open though, right crew? Who's getting their accounts all set up? go do some damage.
Everything is set up, and by chance, my trade of 8 are not anymore lockout.
That's good.
In lockout mode. So.
Okay.
Who's not in yet?
Me.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
So for the moment, we have, as I told you, made 63 points on the yes, and we just hit those big levels about realized volatility, and we just rejected it. I have no idea if we could break it or not. Of course, we could break it, but I have no idea. And the thing is, as long as we're gonna stay so high like that on the day, that's gonna be hard to do a high PNL day like last Friday, or for example $1,000. So the only thing that I'll be able to do is only scalps, and in scalps, if I'm winning $500 with one mini, yes, that's fine. We will see, and especially let's be careful a lot to don't be squeezed by the markets and market makers, because don't forget, guys, they're watching the live stream.
Okay, now I can hear Florian again. I figured it out.
I was saying just the market makers are watching the live stream, so we have to be
Yeah,
careful.
they are for sure. I know
do
that.
not be squeezed by if you're buying the top of the day, for example, right now. And I have a kind of line in send too at 75.40. What do you think about that?
75.40.
Yeah, in the area of 75.40.
Yeah,
75.40.
I mean that's kind of a good spot to get over right now. That's where that was a breakout pivot, so let's do it. Is that your dip buy on MU? I don't know. I've got I'm watching the delayed stream, I think. Never mind. Okay. What's up, Adam Daz?
Ooh. Yeah, otherwise, did you watch yesterday's final or not, Barbie?
I did watch it. It wasn't as fun as the third place game, though.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw yesterday, when I saw the red card from one soccer player and one soccer Argentinian player, I was like, Trump is in the stadium too. Trump is going to cancel the red card. And even not, because it wasn't
play Trump very much, or they didn't show Trump very much.
At the end, especially, but yeah, not during the match. Yeah.
I didn't even see him very much at the end, but I guess I was probably walking away from the TV and stuff too. I didn't see the trophy presentation. The third place game was way more fun.
At the end.
Oh my goodness. I had a scalp.
What, you took a scalp or what?
Yeah, I took a scalp. It's fine. I had to get a head start because Friday sucked.
And you won it?
Yeah.
But the market is not moving, so
It moved a little.
a little.
I just needed a little.
Happy that bar, Argentina didn't win. But I didn't understand one thing about yesterday when Spain scored for the first time just at the end of the match or something like that, and then the referee just canceled the goal, and I didn't get it why. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes before the open. Let's go.
Scanning liquidity, detecting retail trader, front running emotions, trade identified. Click by fast, but it slipped 3 ticks. How this market always pulling these tricks. Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reversed the second I buy. Order feel bad, now I'm instantly red. Meanwhile, the
Well, Adam does. Argentina can't score if they don't shoot any goals. That was the thing. So. That's the difference between the first place game and the third place game. One of those games had shots in it.
So yeah,
I'm
what's the plan for you today, Barbie?
Make lots of money.
Yeah.
I want to see the 75-50 held. That would be cool, right?
75.
Well, 75-20. 75-20. Sorry, I was looking
Okay.
at the wrong thing here. 75-20 is kind of a key level, and we dipped below it on Friday. But if we're gonna start a new bullish trend, we're gonna have to stay above that. We might be able to dip below it, but we need to do most of our price action above it. And then I see your 75-40. I think that's a really important level too. So both of those are kind of the stair step for the bulls to keep moving higher. And then we seem to always hang out around 75-50 for a little while every week. We're always messing with 75-50, so maybe we'll see that. I think the big bull target right now is 75-85. So that would be the target if we start getting that ball rolling bullishly. See, it's going bullish. I just bought it for a little quickie, but they're wanting to bring it higher. We'll see. I don't get the Argentina. I don't get the joke.
Yo, Tron! For the users. So we just saw from Bloomberg before that how I need to find it again. Wait. That wait, I'm going to show you. Okay, so right here. Speaking of rising costs, for those looking to swap New York for Florida, the math has changed. The Miami metropolitan area is now more expensive than the greater New York City for the first time on record. And you can see in the charts that the Miami Fort, Lauderdale, West Palm Beach. So I think it's all the surroundings of Miami, if I'm not saying any bullshit. They are definitely getting more expensive year after year, and soon it's gonna beat San Francisco too. It's well known that San Francisco is the most expensive city in the USA, but now soon it's gonna be really Miami at this pace. Argentine's behavior after the end was unacceptable. Yeah. I saw it. I was like, what? The halftime show was crap. I can't anymore with Shakira singing booty grubbing when he did Barbie for the halftime show.
I mean, was there a halftime show? I didn't even notice. Oh, the VAR. I got you. The VAR Argentina. I don't know. I'm not awake enough for that one, I guess. I know about the VAR. Adam Daz, I might actually know more than Flo about soccer. It's like one of the few things. I played for a really long time.
For sure. Wait, what? You played at soccer?
I played soccer for 20-something years.
In a club or?
Yeah, I played in a club and I played high school. And then I ended up not playing college and I kind of regretted it. So I ended up playing a recreational team and like a club team in soccer too, or in college. I had injuries at the end of college, or I had injuries at the end of high school. So I ended up not doing college and then regrets. So I joined two teams. I joined the recreational soccer team and the recreational swimming team.
So you were swimming and doing soccer?
Yeah, I just needed some exercise. I can't sit still. So I was doing soccer, but the recreational soccer team was really just over the weekend, and the swim team practiced throughout the week. So I would go swim with the swim team, and then I go play with the soccer team on the weekends. But
wow.
And I would play with the co-ed league because they always needed girls. So I could just go out to the field on Saturday. I didn't even have to have a team because they had to have 5 girls on the field and they usually didn't have enough. So I would just switch around like, oh, you need somebody. And then I'd go play with them and I would play like 4 games on Saturday.
Okay. Wow.
It's fun.
No PlayStation for Florian.
And then women's league was Sunday.
Sorry, Tron.
But we didn't have VAR, for sure.
Yeah, not in.
Nobody could see when I reached around and pulled somebody's shirt to pull him off balance. And I should have gone big on this baby here.
Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size meant skill? Nah, baby. That's how you get margin call real quick. Florian calm. I'm the ranch wild side. He sips espresso wild.
I didn't get the joke because I was being blonde. That was
And so where did you were injured in soccer? It was because of soccer or something else that you were injured?
Well, that's a good question because I was doing rodeo and soccer. So I blamed the rodeo stuff and my mom blamed soccer because she really liked rodeo. So, but I had a compression fracture. I had 2 compression fractures in my back. So I was like full stop for a little bit.
But that was because of rodeo and not soccer.
Probably, right?
Yeah.
That's the expert. You're the expert, so I trust you. I
No,
blamed it
but
on the rodeo
I
stuff.
don't
I don't know. I don't know how it got broken. It was just I couldn't sleep. I couldn't, like, everything was uncomfortable. So I went to the doctor and they did an X-ray and they're like, yeah, that's because you have 2 fractures in your back. That's why it hurts.
Wow. Oh yeah, but I don't know how you can injure your back or break your back in soccer instead of in rodeo. Yeah, that's pretty understandable how to break it your back.
Yeah, but I don't get bucked off. I'm pretty good at staying on a horse, so I don't know. It was one of those wild sports I was doing. It's like one of my kids was like, "Oh, I think I want to go try playing soccer," and I'm like, "She's so sweet and cute and innocent." I'm like, "They're gonna kick your ass. You can't play soccer. Sorry."
Now rodeo, is there something you haven't tried, Barbie? Yeah, but every day we're learning about something else. I've already said it that Barbie had several lives in the same life. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I just always said, "Why not?" No, nothing's ever. Everyone's always like got an excuse for why they don't do things. I just don't have that illness. Like if I want to do something, I go do it. But I did all the sports. So my parents signed me up for basketball, and I was terrible at that. And they signed me up for tennis. I think I was okay at that, but it was like hot. I don't know. I didn't like it. And soccer's the thing I ended up being good at and sticking with. So.
Brian, Barbie can even fix your car, for sure. For sure, probably the AC too.
Well, not the new ones though. We have an EV and it broke, and I was like, I don't know. Here we go. Market's open.
Let's go.
Full port short. Just kidding.
I think I'll put an order at 28 to play one point.
You think?
Wait, what I said? I think. Yeah. I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Maybe there'll be an order down there. That's actually where I scalped earlier.
Ah.
Isn't it? That was a little bit below that. It was like 26. Man, I wanted to just go long out of the gates. That always feels so irresponsible, though. Come back. Nasdaq's not as strong yet, so there's a little bit of a caution.
And we are just on my as we said, the key levels, the line in send at 75.40 area.
Some markets you chase, some markets you trust, and some you never let meet your family. Yeah, look Emily. She walks in late, lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night. Promises thrill, says trust me now. The whip's 200 points just to watch you drown. Fast talk, wild eyes, loves to run. Every candle feels like danger and fun. She don't respect stops, hates being told, but damn, when she moves, she bold. She says relax, it's just a pullback, then break structure and never comes back. I should know better, but I still stay because chaos feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future, that's a good time, girl. Fast moves, loud, night spins my world. She'll take your heart, your sleep, your cash, but what a ride when she wants to dance. And no Nasdaq futures, yeah, I know the
Nasdaq is pushing.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're already at the 75.40. We're almost at that 75.50. Tron, 75.50 again. All right, let's get a reject so we can have a pullback. That would be cool.
My friends, I wish you all a good start and massive green week. You too, Esther. You too. Massive green week on your 10K drone challenge. Was going to say it 75.50. Trade up clean, sleep real good.
with your P and L green. S&P futures, bring her home. Mama likes her structure strong. Might not party till the sun comes up, but she'll still be there. When times
Yeah,
get tough.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I know. I should commit, but some days I still want a little bit of fast moves, noise and risk, even when I know who I should be with. So I
Drop
trade
it stuff
my
on my
rules. I know
desk.
my role. Some days wild, some days control. NASDAQ for spice, ES for peace. Different moves, same love for the screen. Yeah, one taught me thrills.
I am expecting this to pull back. That's on. Well, Nasdaq isn't freaking Nasdaq. If Nasdaq would help this pull back, this was like an ideal spot for ES to come down.
But Nasdaq for the month. Whoa.
Here it comes, maybe.
It's getting hotter and hotter.
You don't marry volatility. You date it responsibly. You just don't look you right now.
It's pretty news light week, so I don't want to like bet on expansions. But what I'm doing is kind of watching the levels and seeing if we can squeeze above them. Yeah, the Tron 7550. Yeah, Tron, someone was asking me about my truck, why I hadn't driven my truck somewhere the other day, and I was like, well, it runs a little hot in the summer. I got some heat soak or something. And he's like, well, you need to get an AC. And I'm like, no, the inside's cold. The inside blows real cold. It's just a carburetor problem. What's up, push and press? And you pushing some buttons?
Yo, push and press. By the way, push and press, he's participating to as a rookie to pay out, and we'll invite him
Is he
soon.
invited?
Yeah, of course.
Yay, come over. Come to the stream. Oh, I do think the 7550 is going to be a big major level. So I was hoping we were going to get a pullback and then I could go target it. So let's do that, market.
Come on, pull back. Oh la la.
Come on, bring it on down, market. You need to refuel. You didn't even get very many traders up on this deal.
Yeah, often in this kind of open and markets, it's in the past the kind of the days where I'm getting the most fucked. Yeah, because I'm such impatience. I want to do some scalps as soon as there's a little retracement or pullback, and so I'm just buying the tops of the day and even if I'm right in the duration of the market that we're gonna go even higher, before to go higher at some point after 15-30 minutes or 1 hour of after the open, we would just pull back hard, really hard, squeeze all the longs and then once everyone got fucked, bam, and there's a big
You're trying to squeeze through it already.
yeah,
This was this perfect spot for a pullback. The bulls showed up today. I'm not buying the long. You can if you want to. You got your little deal.
Stay protected, Florian. SLR condoms, but over your back. But cover your back. Yeah. But the thing is, you know, in trading, I'm never using a stop loss, so that's why I need maybe to think about my own health to be protected. I need to start to think to protect myself. But I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake. I'm gonna wait. And you, if we gonna pull back just a bit, for example, like right now, are you gonna be open to take small scarves, Barbie, or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's gotta be a good spot. I'm trying to figure that out. And we do have the 40, but it's not meeting all my criteria yet. Didn't even get it down to 40. I keep waiting. You got anything crazy yet? Did you buy this? Did you buy the top? Did you buy the 1 minute pullback on the high?
Even not.
I was expecting some crazy shit from you a little bit.
Like a real degent. No. I have to stop to be a degent. No. My goal is going to the payout, and it's not doing the same things that I'm used to or repeating the mistakes that I'll do a payout. So
maybe the 30 level, Tron. I was looking at that one a little bit.
yeah, 28. I still my order. 75, 28.
So I don't know where you got the 28, but that is the average of Friday's open, high, low, and close.
Open a high and close. Okay.
It's a modified floor pivot that I learned from an old floor trader. I put it on my charts now.
It's just for me a peak in the volume profile. And a good, really good area that I have. Nothing. Oh my god, I'm on 20th. Too many gamblers. I should try to gamble to hashtag. You'll see, I'm coming back hashtag to win the 10k, but not yet, not for the moment. But no worries. I've still August and September to gamble.
See, I like to focus on my money-making trades because I do have to pay for things. So I've been focusing on my money-making trades. When I see a really good one that's like a fun trade, like a big trade, that's what I've been trying to put in my challenge account. I probably should just copy everything, but...
You mean copy your 10k run? Your
my regular trades, just to kind of give it a little bit of a boost, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, what I've been doing is just, I've been focusing on the challenge account when I'm focusing on the challenge account. That's always a challenge for me, is how to manage multiple accounts, because I've also got my options accounts going on, and it's a lot of mental capital to have a lot of balls in the air.
And I don't know how you manage it to your side, but when you have many accounts to trade on many platforms, for me it's really hard, and you need to get used to trade all that stuff, all that accounts on all that platforms too. Especially if you want to take the same trade. So
yeah,
that's hard.
That's why I'm real strict about being able to use my trade copier. And I do like to do, I would rather do small profits in lots of accounts than try to push the limits. It makes everything slower, but it works. I would like a little bit more pullback.
Yeah, same.
Diamond hands never met 'em. Soon as green shows up, I forget 'em. Close the trade, pat my back, watch the market never come back.
I was looking at the 42 level or like 40 to 42, and I would have even not gotten filled. This thing is so bullish.
One green candle, I'm out the door, then I watch it run another 100 more. Paper hands anonymous. Same place, same time, tomorrow morning at 8:30. Moderator, any final thoughts? Yeah, I had more to say, but I took it early. Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight.
69.5 points on the day on ES. That's
69.
so hard to wait. Or 70. So and now you can see how much so how far you are a degen. When you know right now that you have to wait. You cannot take a short or maybe with another strat. But for me, I just need to wait, and I hate to wait. I'm struggling so much with it.
All of us.
And in
Give
this
me
moment-
my money, market.
Yeah, especially during the Monday. Monday is my favorite day. Please, market. And yeah, so just right now I'm noticing how I'm a degen.
But you're learning to enjoy your weekends, or you've just been more busy.
No, I traveled to the north of France this weekend.
There you go. So yeah, you've been more busy.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's like, what do you mean you don't miss trading? Don't you just sit there and want to trade all weekend? It's like, man, I'm busy on the weekends. Get busy. Get something to do. We're doing all the stuff we don't get done during the week. Traveling to the north of France.
That's the
I
thing
didn't
that
do
I
that,
want.
though. Sometimes I travel to the north of Texas, though. These days, though, next time I go to Dallas, I need to go pester Sean.
Ah.
I usually go to Dallas like once a month in the spring.
It's nice to spend a weekend or a journey over there in Dallas.
It's for youth sport.
It's for,
But I
it's for-
like it. The shopping's real nice in Dallas if you want to go buy some fancy stuff. I don't have that where I live. There's lots of good shopping in Dallas. There's good restaurants and stuff that we don't have.
And yeah, and
The last time I went up there, the Ralph Lauren was closed. That's one of my favorite stores. Went all the way over to go to Ralph Lauren. It's like closed for renovations. It's like, no!
oh no.
They tricked
Yeah.
me.
And Sean is coming from next to Dallas too.
Yeah, so Dallas is big. There's a lot of suburbs of Dallas, the little small towns around Dallas, and he lives in one of those.
Okay.
Nobody actually lives in Dallas.
Yeah. Okay.
They all live in like they live in Plano or Coppell or something like that. Nobody lives in Dallas.
So if nobody is living in Dallas, so what there are in Dallas? Only companies
It's like
or...
Dallas is like downtown. It's
Okay.
a big city. But yeah, it's so funny because everyone says like, "Oh yeah, I live in Dallas." Like, what part of Dallas? Nobody ever means Dallas, Dallas.
I say temporarily. The bear say you should wait. I say for what?
Do you call them suburbs in France though, or is it called something else? The oil companies, a lot of them are in Houston, Tron, because that's where the refineries are. So they're drilling in West Texas mostly, and then they're refining in Houston, because then they can put it on ships and do whatever, take it wherever. There's oil money in Dallas, but they're not refining it up there. That's where the cowboys are.
Yeah, you said it last week, I think, but not in Dallas. Just in the surroundings of Dallas, right?
Yeah. So, like their training facility is in Frisco,
Okay.
and then the Cowboy Stadium, I think, is in Arlington. So that's kind of funny. You see, like nothing's like in Dallas, even though everybody says Dallas.
That's not what I meant.
All right, we're finally getting some pullback, a real one. Got to try to find the bottom of this pullback. I do kind of like the 30 spot. Hopefully I won't miss this. Man, I don't actually love the quick hit on this level right now, though. This looks very, very bearish suddenly. Like,
Yeah.
Nasdaq has a lot of room lower. I'm gonna try. I'm trying on. I don't know. Did it get in? Oh, my chart's so messed up right now.
JB hopped his ping, forced back to 29k, got short at the top. No way! On the NQ! Jay, wow! Oh, you have big balls today to Jay to short the top, especially after such a big rally like that. Rabbit is here! Okay, same. So now the stream can start. I shared my profits. I think can you open it on Discord flow? Yeah, take green minute. Yeah, let's show it. Bam. From take green minute in the chat, $2,300 on your fundamental 100k evaluation. Huh? Is that right?
Nice. Did you take the opening drive?
I think so. Yeah. Not sure, but yeah. $2,300, so 1/3.
If you took that on the opening drive, that was a very good call there. I'm trying a obviously I was wrong on bouncing the 75.40, so I'm trying just to build a position in here.
So you enter at 40.75.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay. Of course it waits for me to enter to do bullshit. But I'm not over leveraged on this account, so it's fine. I'm gonna see if this will recover up here. I should have done the deal where it adds more at the bottom, but oh well. We're in this way now. So where did it go? It went down to 28.
No, I'm not sure. Yeah, for no. For 1 or 2 ticks as usual. Shit.
I was having a hard time figuring out where I wanted to put a quickie, so that's why I ended up doing this position style trade. Honestly, I don't know. My stop loss is at VWAP. I can't have it at VWAP. I gotta give it to a little bit. But I don't know, this doesn't look great.
So yeah, VWAP is here. I'm into at 28, but just playing 1 point.
JB, you got the short. Very, very, very nice. I was looking at shorting the ES50. I mean, it's just like my short brain just can't do it. I don't know what's wrong with me. That would have been beautiful. That's
Okay,
right, Adam. Right back where we started. That's what the market likes to do, right?
Yeah. You remember, guys, what I said? This kind of open when you are in a hurry mode. You want to trade. You want to trade. The first little bullbacks that you are seeing, and then bam, there's a whole long squeeze and to trap absolutely everyone. And that's how I got fucked the last weeks, or with always the same pattern, and I was afraid about that. And if you over leverage, yeah, you're dead. But now, yeah, we are on the VWAP, so yeah, probably that VWAP could save you, Barbie.
That's why I had my original stop loss, just when I'd kind of quick thrown it out there, was right above the VWAP, and I was like, that's not a good spot for that to be. But it's not looking real good. The problem is now we got the 20 level below. Like, I don't know. I may not have thought this through properly. The account's not over leveraged though, so it's okay. If I have to take this stop out here, I will. And then, man, I just like the entry at like 20. That's the problem. I can add 2 more. That actually seems like the move. I think I gotta put Vice down here.
If you share, take Brittany, if you share your profit, let me send you my bank account number. I will make just to see.
That's how I'm gonna do that. Okay. Cartoon, you didn't touch it? You were waiting for the Thursday close for a short? Yeah.
Okay, VWAP area on yes.
Yeah, I almost wanted to wait for the 20, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I started adding too early. I'm gonna bounce before the 20 and not pick up my shit.
So buckle up, babe, the saints should show. Bull Barbie's riding and she won't plateau.
Out of 1.
Nice, JB!
Cartoon is saying you're down 8. You're.
I know he wants to control my trade. Do you think I should let him trade my account? He didn't trade my account the other days. I can have 5 in this account. I can have So that's what I'm saying. Like I'm still in my risk, so it's all good. I do wish I'd done my ad a little bit differently, but it is what it is now. Literally not getting my ads down here though. 20 and 20, 50.
Some days I wish you would trade mine.
I wish we always knew at the beginning of the day who was gonna have the best day, and then we could just, that would be the trader for the day, right? Oh, Hector, you had your first bad time in the challenge. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I gotta get below. I gotta get to 15. I think that's gonna be the final stop loss spot. But hang on. Yeah, I want to do actually 15, not 15 and a quarter. And that'll be it. Wait, I don't like 42. We're gonna go below 40. Not a great entry, but what I'm looking at, I'll show you my other screen real quick because the 5 minutes is a little bit easier to see this. I'm looking at seeing if this is going to end up, we made a move up, we made a move down. I want to see if this is our range. If that's our range, then this trade is safe. So.
Yeah, my bias for today is either we are in a range or we could extend to the upside. That is. But the thing is, if we are in a range, how far the market will dump right now? That's a $1 million question.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Literally. The way I'm looking at it is we have that strong 20 level, and then I was kind of looking at the Dom too, and I think I'm a little bit protected with my order below the 16 level, so that's what we're doing. But right now we got below VWAP. We're struggling there a little bit. So that's going to be it. Can we get back above VWAP or not? I think if we get back above VWAP, we'll go hit the range. If VWAP holds us down, then I'm going to end up having to take the stop. Cartoon! This is like dick for a TikTok. I feel ya. There's so many times I'm like, why didn't you just go to my spot? And on ES, it can be like 2 or 3 points sometimes too. And I rushed this is what happened. I got impatient and didn't wait for the full range. Otherwise, I'd be in a much better level.
Yeah.
My entry would be much better.
Sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just to pull back, healthy retrace, lower high coming. Right, short squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Everything.
I'm thinking I should have shorted too, Cartoon, because I'm looking at my chart. My other chart too has my Sigma levels on it. There's a Sigma level at 75.50. I've been harassing Tron about 75.50 for like 3 weeks, and I didn't reject it. Just because I was going to wait for the reject and go long. But I don't know, chat. Might need to work on that. That might be a personal thing, personal Barbie challenge here to take some more shorts. Sometimes you got to make yourself a little bit uncomfortable.
It just begun. So next time you say easy short right here. Just remember somewhere.
And we just rejected on Nasdaq, and yes, I just noticed it that we just rejected the 1 hour thin lines. We touched it on NQ and yes, and bam! We rejected it to the downside. Pretty nice move. Okay, so now VWAP is here. Everything is gonna play right now. Come on, break it to the upside. Out for day. Plus $1,200. May just call it a day. Nice day. So you're stopping it. You're stopping it right now. Sell. Today.
Nice, JB. JB's taking me shopping in Dallas. We're at VWAP now, so this is the kind of make or break spot for my trade. I think it's good though. I think my entry sucks, but the trade idea is good.
I think that's probably not. We know.
I can't add any more now though.
We know how we are there. We know that we are unable to stop trading. Like small children when you're saying stop playing and they're crying all the time. No, I want to keep going. I want to continue to play.
You know the thing I never thought I would have to say, but I've had the sentence I've had to say so much in my life is stop running on the couch. Like you shouldn't have to say stop running on the couch. I've said that so many times.
Stop running out on the couch.
Yeah. Why are we running on the couch?
Because that's funny.
All right, so my VWAP thing is not good so far. I'm still watching the deltas though. There's still hope. There's still hope. And we're at a low spot on the tick, so unless the tick drops out, I think we could still get this. I wouldn't have even taken profit yet, even if I'd gotten in at like 75.20 though, because we didn't even get up to the 30. Push, market, push!
I'm starting to look too for a potential long that I could hold it, but around the VWAP, I don't like to take a trade on the VWAP.
That's what got me on Friday. I had a perfect little happy green day until I took a trade at VWAP.
Friday, I don't even remember. Yeah, of course.
So you had too much fun on the weekend. You're weekending properly now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, when we came back Friday after the okay, yeah, I remember.
Deep, that's your greatest strength, isn't it? I do think that's hilarious. The okay, I'm done for the day thing in chat. It's never works. I swear, chat, I'm done. No, you're not.
I swear.
Lies detected.
VWAP, no, sorry, Nasdaq is still holding his VWAP. Nasdaq is definitely stronger than yes.
For sure. It's looking a little rowdier today in general, to be honest. But that's why all Nasdaq traders like Nasdaq, right? She wild.
No. But these last weeks, Nasdaq was weaker than yes. Huh?
Deep, I can't even remove the stop. Ninja Trader won't let me. If I remove the stop, it'll remove my profits too. That's a weird feature.
I'm trying to slow things down lately, but it usually doesn't happen.
I mean, you're doing really well too, though, JB. Like, you take more size than I do. I'm a little bit jealous of your size. Okay, I wish I could take more size, but I like to spread it out across the accounts instead of taking it all in one account. It's exciting when you get those big trades. Of course, you want to take more.
Okay, right now we are at the mid of the day.
I was tempted to put a quickie right there at 16.25. I was a little bit nervous just because we were in full dump mode, but hey, it's working. The quickies will work. Maybe I could take another one. My chart was messed up earlier, but you can see my quickie from pre-market finally.
Ah, yeah.
I didn't realize how messed up that chart was.
Florian's entering another trade. Bull Barbie still waiting for confirmation. And Chad is still arguing about who's right.
Man, I feel like this is gonna stop out and then freaking go. We'll see. Whoa.
Ouch! We're keeping falling. But it's not over, huh?
For this trade, it is.
Yeah, but but not for the day. Okay, I'll try a small scalp.
We are through that whole zone. So I was looking at the 75.20 down to 75.15 as a zone, and we are through that. That was kind of what my stop loss was based on there. Oh, we might take a dip below and then freaking go, but if we don't, this could get kind of ugly, so.
Come on, push! Mm-hmm.
Are you in a long?
Yeah. A quickie one, which is not going quickie.
Oh, it looks like it wants to turn around, but I don't trust it.
Yeah, same. I don't know if I'm holding it or not.
VIX is coming up too hot. Ooh, very mixed. Ooh, I don't like it because it's like half of a setup. Give me the full thing or nothing. I'm gonna start one, but
Okay, I don't care. I'm just letting my targets at 16 and get out. We never know. Okay, out. Let's go. So you're
I think
in,
this might
Barbie?
finally be the reversal. But I'm not confident enough yet to put a full position.
But you're in with in a part position or?
Yeah, I started, but
Okay.
I'm not confident enough to go with a full position yet.
If we're gonna fall far deeper, yeah, I'm gonna look to take a trade to hold it. But now it's already looking like a good spot, huh? The mid of the day.
I've been watching you across the chart. All morning long. There you were, drawn across my screen. A little crooked, but you still look good to me.
Okay. I'm into, and this one I'll try to hold it.
This one I'm trying to hold.
I knew someday we'd finally meet. I just prayed that you would last. You held in Asia, you held in Europe too. The New York opened up, and baby,
Of course, I just bought the top. I just bought the top of the retracement. Nice.
I was about to say, I don't think you bought the top. Yeah, this doesn't look good. If the 10 doesn't hold it, I think we're going down to 04.
Okay, I just scaled in on the bottom of this little support at 12.
This is for a longer trade.
Yeah. So no, that's a scalp, my scale, but I'm still holding my first trade. And I'm gonna try to hold it here. And why not playing it until 36, 37? Yeah. Or until my line is in at 75.40. We'll see. That would be an ideal target. And boom, deeper.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I still think this is the reversal spot. I hope this doesn't bounce off of my thing and go.
He's not gonna reverse like that, huh? We know that one time it's gonna come later today, but it's gonna, first of all, fucked everyone, and then once everyone is going to be fucked, bam, he's gonna reverse. Yo, Joshua, we are making 1.7 million, let's go! Of course, Joshua! Offended.
Past performance may not indicate future fin lines.
So, let's try to hold again and again.
Feeling dangerous. Charts were looking clean. Had a setup so beautiful. Best I'd ever seen.
We're not falling so fast like at the beginning of the dump. Huh? We can
That's
see.
why I was trying to take another spot down there, but I guess I didn't pick the right one yet. Yeah.
Keep winning, let's go, you too, Joshua. Okay. So let's see. Let's bounce right now. Let's come back to VWAP. Once he's gonna come back to his VWAP, yes, that's gonna sound good. Okay, nice bounce.
Right off my stop loss.
Are you taking it with your Phidias account?
Me, I don't have any other accounts.
Yeah, no, because you're not sharing your.
I'm not in shit. Fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
there.
yeah. That's that's why I'm asking you. Maybe you took it in your live account, or I don't know. Okay, let's share it. The
No,
Trader
y'all
Barbie.
saw me get stopped out. Y'all saw me. I
Oh
thought.
shit.
No, maybe not. I'm doing it.
Okay, Nasdaq is breaking his VWAP finally, so decided to lock up that account and trade a new one. Want to try Trade08? Where can I find how to connect? That's really simple, by the way, Jay. But even that's all the time like that. When you start to use a new software, you need there's still a small period that you need to learning it and how to use it and all that stuff. I'm not sure that on Phidias there's a tutorial how to use Trade08, but if you're typing it on YouTube, JB, you'll find it directly.
I like Ninja Trader better, JB. You do have to spend a little bit of time setting it up. And then, well, one of the nice things about the lifetime license is you get reduced commissions, but I don't think that's on the Phidias. That's on your own personal account. But on Ninja Trader, you can set up more automations and things if you're into that. If you like it more simple, then Trade08. Like, I had to make a video on setting up Ninja Trader because nobody knows what to do when they first start it up. That is a thing. Like, when you open it up, there's no charts. Come on.
Okay, Barbie just took it another one. But to be honest, Jay, with deep charts, especially your deep charts is working very well. There's no lags like me or what. There's everything on deep charts. It's for sure. It's not Ninja Trader or such a well-known, famous platforms and how can I say more and diversified platform like Ninja Trader. But yeah, then with deep charts you can, in my opinion, keep your deep charts accounts and then diversify yourself, of course, to test other platforms like Trade08 or Ninja Trader. Yeah. Okay, we are stuck right now at the middle of the day at 17. Still waiting that we're breaking this level.
I think it's kind of the same thing. First, they got to go challenge VWAP, and then if they can get over that, the rest of this should be good.
Yeah.
So step 1, go get VWAP. You have instructions. Yes.
Let's go!
There we go.
Let's go!
I have an auto trail on this. Oh, this is my bad auto trail. Shh. Okay.
But you can
I'm gonna be
manually
dragging this
adjust it,
down.
no?
Well, it's automatic and it's too tight. I forgot to change this one. This is an old bracket. So, don't mind me dragging this thing back down where I want it repeatedly. Because I don't want to get tangled up in some VWAP little, like, let's move down for a second deal. Debit Deep says he's already got his profits, JW.
Let's go. Oh, I'll
It
try.
really made me work for this trade.
I'll try to trail this trade the maximum as possible. Ideally, 75-40. Then between 36 and 48, I have a big area. But yeah, 40. Oh, that would be awesome. Let's go. So now there's the VWAP and my 1 minute twin lines in the same area. So at 24. Yeah, 23, 24. That's one of the last big level to break it.
Chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. I don't overtrade, I'm aggressively participating. I don't FOMO, I'm conducting.
And we have already, of course, the IB, the 1 hour IB. And the $1 million question is where we're gonna break for the first time the IB on NQ and on ES.
All right, listen. I had levels. I had a plan.
Oh no. VWAP is not winning, huh? Or is it going to stop out that little stupid runner and go?
Hell yeah. That's not impossible. Huh? Yeah, I'm done with full funding and small levers. I have some 150k levers I'm working on. That's all that's left for the day.
I still like the upside trade, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty annoyed I got stopped out of one of those.
another says this is it, I'm done. He's not. Calls print, puts evaporate. Same chart, different tax bracket. One guy's up like 10 grand. Another's learning what assignment means firsthand. Algo bots read faster than you see NBC running.
Okay, if this comes down lower, I mean, I might just have to rebuy it.
Congrats, your
Let's see.
exit liquidity, mate. Trump tweet technicals are SI broke. Market reacts before the sentence closed. Bullish, bearish, who even knows? Depends on the caps and the emoji code. Trump tweet technicals, volatility spikes. Stops get hit left and right.
Sweating for plus today for HDR. Excellent. So by my side, I don't care. I'm gonna hold it all the long. Oh, nice push on the mid.
Stops get hit left and right. Feds like will comment later. Trump already moved the indicator. Trump talk. Trump tweet technicals. Trump tweet technicals. Trump tweet technicals. Yeah, no shit. Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retail earns the hardest way. Risk management beats hot takes. But
These 75, 16, 17 levels. Ha! There's such a fight on it.
you don't trade Trump, Trump trades me. One phone, one post, instant fate. Welcome to the market's mood swing state. Trump tweet technicals.
Nasdaq in 5 minutes, he's doing a nice pattern. Let's take a look. 5 minutes. A nice pattern on the 5-minute fin lines and a nice like reversal or curl up or yeah. We just need to break it out. For that, it's gonna look like a nice pattern. Like
See you at the open lane. Come on. Just give me one decent pullback. I'm begging you.
we dipped to 699 on QQQ and then gapped the 700s. Don't want it to come back, just squeeze.
Staring at the chart like a fool. Every break I run at 20 more points. Meanwhile, I'm
By the way, what the Magnificent 7 are doing right now?
overextending now. Then it squeezes higher anyhow. Got cash in the account. And fear in the
Apple is putting back Amazon.
taking its toll.
Can I share it up?
Waiting for a pullback. But this market never wants to breathe. Every candle keeps on moonwalking high while my entries live in fantasy. Ooh, waiting for a pullback. Like a cow.
Tesla is dumping, and Tesla it's tomorrow or after tomorrow, something like that, that we have the earnings. Microsoft, everyone is just ranging.
Oh, one fake deal, instantly die. Stop me out then, continue the ride. That's the kind of disrespect I know. Only futures traders.
You brutal trader, Flow Legend, how are you, my dear? Well, and you? I'm trying to manage a hard position right here, a hard long position.
The moment of strike.
Everyone is focused.
Still waiting for a pullback.
The market is rude today.
It'd be nice if it gets out of this range.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out how I want to play as if it breaks higher right now.
Rude.
Maybe the pullback was the friends we lost along the way. 1 minute pullback, 5-minute pullback, missed. 15-minute pullback, too scary. Full team continuation. Now I won't enter. Buy the
Brutal. You want to blow an account? That's a new one. I think we got lots of people who can help you blow in an account.
95% of traders can help you for that. Okay, finally the break is now.
Maybe.
Let's hope for this. Hopefully. No.
Alright. I'm just gonna wait for confirmation this time. Market rallies another 80 points without him.
For cartoon futures, these holds and closes above 0.42, it will run into the 200s on NQ. And 200s? Ah, that's looking nice. Huh? That would mean the break of the IB high, the 15 minutes ORB. That's everything what we are looking for today. And that means my target, I can move even farther my target, 50 for example. Let's go! Oh, it's looking like that he wants to go right now. Let's go! VWAP again. 1 minute thin lines again. We need to break it.
I'm gonna go for it. Here's you. Oh, that was the wrong bracket. Shit. Why is it doing it that way?
No, we're coming back.
We don't lose our cool, we just load and shoot. Stacks on the table, boots in the loot, algos in the stable, apes in the pit, trading ranch legends, yeah, we built for this too.
Hey, the market today is really rude.
Yeah, I'm not really driving with it today, to be honest.
Never lose our cool, never break our stride. This is profit country, let it bang worldwide. We don't lose our cool, we just load and shoot. Stacks on the table, boots in the loot, algos in the stable, apes in the pit, trading ranch legends, yeah, we built for this.
What a range! It's been already more than enough hours that we're staying stuck on the same prices. Ooh. Time to grab a coffee for the guys who's just waking up.
Everybody feeling rich like billionaires at a fair. The breakout looked beautiful, the volume looked insane. Every trader in the building thought they'd found the gravy train. The chat was yelling through the moon. The gurus all agreed there wasn't a single warning sign except my overwhelming greed. The buyers kept buying, the sellers got squeezed. The trend looked immortal, then somebody hit the peak. Who bought the top? Who took the fall?
Okay, on NQ, we just rejected the bottom of the 15 minutes Barbie and the 1 minute thin lines too. Let's see if we're gonna break the high below or not. At 28,908, but I'm long on ES, so just gonna try to manage these long positions because I'm still thinking that we are going to stay all the day in sideways, or at some point gonna go higher.
Yeah, it just makes sense that we kind of fill out this range a little bit. When you use a trailing stop with ES, what delta do you use? I don't do it set ticks. I don't. I look at the levels, Tron. It's never set ticks. I know the old NASDAQ traders love to do that shit too. And that trail that I have right now isn't good, so don't use it. Whatever it was trailing is way too tight for the current market. I made that bracket a few years ago. It needs to be adjusted. I don't like my trailing stop. Like, I don't have a good one. I like to trail manually. Usually, I'll either trail a level or keep. I want to keep right below where I'm protected from order flow and stuff. Usually, it's like 2 swing lows on the 1 minute, but that's what I'm usually looking for with a position trade, which is what I've been trying to get into here.
Let's get out. Okay, out. Nice. Really nice. Wow, 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 what a powerful move right here. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't trust it though. Something weird is going on right now.
Maybe we grab some liquidity below and bam, then we're squeezing the shorts.
That's what I keep thinking. I keep trying to get long because it makes all of the sense to move higher here. And it's just not freaking doing it.
The market reversed due to profit taking, macroeconomic uncertainty, and resistance overhead.
Me? Interesting theory.
You disagree?
Yeah.
What happened?
I bought.
No. And Nasdaq who is ranging hard. He's so ugly. Yes, too.
It's not giving me any clean setups right now. I'm still watching. I want it. Give it to me.
So you're looking like for 75.04 enough?
For now, I just gotta try to find a good entry on this mother jammer. Elias, congratulations. How are you sleeping?
Oh, congrats, Elias. My son is born this weekend, so from now you can start to trade again, Elias.
You haven't slept since Friday? Yeah. I got a puppy recently, and it really, like, she had to get up in the middle of the night. It brought me back instantly to that baby thing.
Really?
It was like instant flashbacks, like pulling yourself out of bed at random times and stuff. Totally worth it though.
So he's crying all the night, or the puppy, or what?
She's not now, but she was when she first got here. So, and I mean, she was really young. She was young, and she'd gotten new stuff, and so yeah, she was not sleeping all night. But we've been working on that. She's been here for 2.5 weeks now, so she can sleep until like 5 or 6 now. I can deal with that. That doesn't work like that with babies. It takes months to get to where they can sleep till 5 or 6. Oh, it's quiet so far? Okay, well, that's good. My first one was great, and my second one was terrible. So I hope you get one of those great ones. The first one slept all night, didn't cry very much. The second one never slept, always cried.
The best part is the audience participation.
The second was sleeping during the day, right?
I wish I was sleeping during the day. No.
Yo, listen up, let me tell you about a guy named Florian. He's a day trader making moves on the NASDAQ. He's quick with the numbers, he's got the skill. Florian's always hustling, trying to make a mill. From the early morning, he's glued to his screen, watching those charts like a hawk. Know what I mean?
I wanted another little dog that I can carry around. I got Princess. She's almost 13. She's kind of grumpy. She doesn't always want to go places. So I got a little puppy that I can take places. I've got a big dog that likes to go places too, but she doesn't like being touched by people, so that's a problem. I'm afraid she's gonna bite somebody.
For a dog, she doesn't like to be touched by. She doesn't like to be.
She doesn't. You cannot. No strangers. No strangers. Stranger danger. And she's really pretty, and so everyone always wants to pet her, and I'm like, no, no touching, no touching. She's got to know you for like a month before you can touch her. But she was abused. I rescued her. Someone was beating the crap out of her, so you know, she has trust issues.
Okay. So took another scale right here, trying to get out at 15.
Okay. I'm kind of wanting to wait for this VWAP thing now, but I'm also kind of interested in trying a new low. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't, but...
No, but it's looking like that we're gonna search new lows. And of course, when it's gonna come, I double times. I double my size. Shit!
It's coming close to my buy. It hasn't gotten me yet. Babies are fun though, Lias. Enjoy your time with baby. Since they don't stay babies. That's the thing about kids. Like, everything's a phase. That's the good things and the bad things. So if there's something that's really hard, you just have to tell yourself, it's just a phase. It's just a phase. We're going to get through this. And then if there's something really, really awesome and precious, you've got to think, it's just a phase. I've got to appreciate this and get it all in right now because it's just a phase. Oh man, I should have had it at 05.
Starts with a plan, charts landing cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking, staying in your own lane. NASDAQ wave surfs, riding profits hurricane. Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the sheets. Risk tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, WTAS my next shot.
So we broke the IB low on ES and Q. Okay. Yes, how did we break it? Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
This is the last kind of buy spot that I think I'm going to try down here.
Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the sheets. Risk tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot.
I'm in now.
Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught.
Let me
W2I's my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday
put that there.
not. Margins locked tighter than
15.
taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. Enemy contracts got
Move that up. We'll see. I'm adjusting these exits, but the market's got to bounce, so. I'm gonna leave the stop alone. I was watching for it to be just below 7,500, and it is.
Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust, risk reward combo, fine line.
The VIX is looking a little hot.
Firm kings of the floor, blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop made a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Margin calls, nah, plans bulletproof, check. Liquidity drowned haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs bounce like the
Aw,
cosmos
come on.
winds. Each move strategic,
Do the thing.
how Phidias wins.
I think if it bounces, it should be able to get 75.10 real quick. So I wanted my order to for sure get taken.
Futures got the juice, this Flora battle.
But that's counting on a bounce. It hasn't happened yet.
And now, yeah, just everything is looking like really, really bearish.
Yeah. I was kind of front running the VIX down here a little bit. It's not doing what I needed to. But it is, the trade is set up the way I wanted it set up, so at least there's that. That first trade I took, I kind of rushed and didn't have a good entry. This is actually where I wanted my entry to be, so.
So 75.05. Yeah, on the 7500s.
That's good. You saved the dog, JB. JW, sorry.
Ooh, nice push.
Do it, market.
Okay, please tell me that it's right now.
Now would be good. Why are you hurting over there?
Sorry?
Are you hurting over there?
Yeah, I'm still long, yeah. Still man holding it. A bit too over
Well,
range.
It's moving a lot down here. There's definitely a lot of activity. We just have to see if the buyers are going to show up. Come on, market. Do cool market things. We'll go take some orders up there. That would help.
Come on, come on,
Give me
come
paid.
on, come
Where's your exit, Flo?
on. First one at 14.
All right.
That's my first contract, and then I wanna the 30s, between 30.
Ooh, I would love that.
40. Huh?
I would love that. I wanted this order to be up higher, like closer to 35. I just didn't. There we go. I had to squish my chart to make that happen. Nope. Other way market. Get to 08, 09 first. And then we got Florian at 14. We can do this, market. Just a few stops. Oh my god, it just missed me by a tick. Typical. There we go. I got it. Oh shit, I used the bad trail again. What? Why did I change that? Oh well. I changed it now, so if I do this again, which I probably won't, I won't do that.
Bull Barbie wakes, Alanino in hand. Charts on fire, sending rockets to the moonland. Teddy's on the
I can share with you this bracket that I have, Tron. It's just, I would adjust it. I'll share it with you.
Okay, 11:50. I have an order. Can I show it? Yeah, just right there. Okay, Phil, let's go. And now the next one at I could even put it at 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Tron. I have a video. It's the same one I made for that video a while ago. And it's because I made that a few years ago, it just needs to be dealt with. Why did I'm sitting here and then I go and share this with you while I'm in a trade getting exits, but that's okay. Okay, there's the current bracket that I have, and that is the one that I set up in a video. So if that looks familiar, that's what that's from. And what I need to do is the one that trails quickly needs to be changed. So the 20 at 20 trail is not good for this market. Hard day today, Hector. I agree. I mean, that short off of the 75.50 in hindsight was like beautiful, but the rest of this has been a little bit trickier. Finding the bottom's been tricky. And Florian's still long too, I think. We're both long right now. So right now we see the market to
Saddle up, degenerate! This is Bull Barbie!
This is Bull Barbie,
Be trading ranch!
who fights all the trading session maybe to get right now the big squeeze. Oh, let's hope for that. But as long as we're not gonna break it out, the 1 minute fill lines and view up, that's gonna be hard.
She wakes up with a sunrise glow. Charts on her screen.
no.
Lines on her chart. Targets locked tight. When Bull Barbie trades, the bulls
It will just not give me my full thing. I need the full thing to get some profits going today. Jerk.
here now. S&P, NASDAQ, they know her name. Every limit up is part of her game.
Alias,
Trends run scared.
you're such emotional. That's why you're tilting a lot in trading.
Day and night.
It's because he's sleep deprived.
Ah,
Her lasso's a Fibonacci, her horse a tick chart. She rounds up green candles like a cowboy's art. Volatility tries, but it can't keep pace with Bull Barbie's fury, style, and grace. Trading ranch roars, traders all cheer when she enters the charts. The path is clear from morning bell to the final close. Bull Barbie wins. Everybody knows she doesn't chase trends. Trends run scared. Markets obey her everywhere. Stops, freeze, fills, bend. Profits ignite. Bull Barbie rules. Day and night.
come on.
She tamed a bull with a limit order and turned a bearish day into a full
Ah, so you're out. Break even?
absolute profit surrender.
Yeah.
The trading ranch
For the last two. I got 3 off and then the last 2.
Okay. It's not so frustrating each time in this kind of markets to get out one contract, one to take one profit and be break even, and then again and again and took one loss.
freeze, fills, bend. Profits ignite. Bull Barbie
It's not frustrating.
rules. Day and night.
It's pissing me off today, actually.
You're just managing pretty well your emotions.
I mean, I'm not like over leveraged. It's just pissing me off because it's not
Eh.
doing like I need it to do the right thing to get the right profits. It's not. But what do you do? Like it's just the market.
Bull Barbie rides with the morning sun, clicking keys like a pistol. Trades all one, red hair blazing like a wildfire bright. Texas swagger shining in the trading fight. She's
Okay, let's
It's
try
probably
to
gonna
be
freaking go without me now.
charts and cattle, she wrangles both like a pro. The market
Tilting is your passion.
she takes no flack. Pretty
Nice.
Bull Barbie, queen of the trading scene. Red hairline,
That's a skill. Tilting. That's a talent.
from the Texas dirt to the Wall Street sky. She's a
Okay, if I'm filled at 16, then I'll be I'll have a nice size with which I'm going to be
There it is.
really. Yeah,
Fuck.
let's go. And now,
No. Oh, it just bought it wrong. Oh well.
oh,
boots in the dirt, but her head's in the game. Every trade she makes, fans
I played this long since 50 minutes. 50 minutes. I'm struggling with that long, and I'm still green in the wrong side. and I'm doing my day like that. So now, if we're gonna break it every level to the upside, it would be insane. So let's keep it, let's hold it. Nasdaq is on his 1 minute fill lines and VWAP right now. Let's break it. He seems to be really strong right now. Let's go. Okay, and the targets.
Yeah, I'm just trying another one. It's kind of annoying that I got stopped out, but glass half full gives me another chance to reload.
Are you a bullet just passing by? You say you're ready for that breakout life, but I see you wicks like red flags at night. I got flip blinds tied.
I think it might come down to the 10s.
Don't chase ghosts, I trade with aim. Hovering close like you wanna run, but this setup's giving me too much fun. Are you follow through or a one tick tease? You better move right or I'll fade with ease. Break out or fake out. Don't
Try a second round of this here. This is actually leveraged a little heavily. Shit.
Yeah, we are rejecting the again the same level than before on ES, which is the 75-17, and that's again my 1 minute fill lines. Bonanza, Mr. Benjamin.
So if you think you're trending, make it clear. Break that zone and bring some cheer. No head fakes in my trading town. You pump, you hold, or I'll shut it down. You flash like a move, but your follow's weak. I got confluence speaking and you barely squeak. I want momentum, not a flick of flame.
Bonanza range, yeah.
Break out or fake out, don't waste my time. I stop loss queen with the profit mind. You either ride clean or you stall and shake. Cause Bull Barbie don't play with the phony break. Break out or fake out, what's your play? I got 5 screens up and I'm watching your way. Pull that trigger or walk that line, but don't show up late and try to take what's mine. And try to take what's mine.
Come on, push it.
But now I'm starting to think that we're getting closer to midday, noon. And we are still below the VWAP. The volatility is gonna start to shrink. So I'm
Don't
not-
say such hateful stuff, Florian.
No, I'm just trying to stay open-minded and seeing all the points. But yeah, I'm not so sure than before for a huge short squeeze. So maybe just lower my original exit targets. But you put everywhere some targets: 23, 29, 33,
Yep.
39.
You should give me something to watch. Although one of them is supposed to be kind of a scalp, but it's not scalping here. We'll see.
Mm,
If it doesn't go, let's count and go red today. I'm not copying this one, so there's that. But still suck. So let's do the good thing, market.
My friends say trust the trade. I say I was trying to manage risk. My friends say looks expensive. Could have bought a truck, could have bought a boat, could have paid the mortgage, could have bought a goat, could have bought a ranch, could have bought a lake. Instead I made it exactly nothing. I'm the break-even bandit, the legend still survives. Turning winning trades into educational slides. The setup was perfect, the analysis grand, but nobody steals from me like the break-even.
yeah, okay, so I just lowered my main exit, my main target at 26.25. Like that, I can chill later. Because yeah, between 26 and 36, that's a lot, huh? Especially in these kind of days where everything is pretty choppy. Prefer to get out at 26 and my day like that.
Well, if we get to 26, I'll be out of a majority of my positions. Let's do it. Just thinking about it.
Yeah, he's looking great. At least for the moment.
Great might be an exaggeration. But I don't hate it. I'm not bailing. I like how the VIX is finally coming down. This is what I've been waiting all morning for. Well, since the dump. Hey, y'all have had plenty of time to like the stream too. So, okay, we got 3 of them off. But if y'all want me to help you out with Florian's evil wheel, like the stream. Where are we? We got a ways to go. I'm seeing like 34 likes. Is that right? It seems very low. There we go. I liked it. One of those likes is mine.
I liked it too.
We're going to the moon.
Let's go, finally for Barbie, she deserves it today. Because
This account deserves it too. This account's been taking a beating today. I need to look at earnings today too. I have so much to do today. We got tech earnings coming up, you know.
Yeah, and all the week, all this week we'll have, I think almost every day some earnings at the close.
Yep.
That's a big thing.
And I like to buy options on those that are at an extreme coming into earnings and then exit before the earnings call. It's my little move. So I gotta go troll around for those opportunities today. You liked it? I like you, Andy. I think we got with it. You get to be in my Discord.
I went flat in grain manage long since then, now it's wait in noon.
All right, you can use my entry as support. That's fine. You're supposed to do that anyway and have 0 drawdown ever. Best trade, 0 drawdown. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Keep walking it up though, ES. This is the problem. It's giving me all this time to do all this other stuff.
Hey guys, did you see too about? No, sorry. Come on, Barbie.
I was just gonna say, you hope you have luck this time. What are we looking for luck for? Trades and giveaways? I hope both. Everyone's gonna be mad if I enter the duck race this time. What were you saying?
No, you're right. If you want to participate, huh? Everyone
Well, the day I
big...
won duck race here, I also won it in the Asian session.
But I don't know. Sean, he's doing and hosting a duck race or whatever race or giveaway every stream. No.
Yeah, I don't know if he's doing it every day, but he did one last week. That's why I was helping out with the. I was being the hype squad. He needed a hype squad, help get the word out that he was doing that. That was a fun stream though.
But I was expecting that yesterday evening he would stream too, but he didn't stream, no?
Guess not. What's up, Axel?
Axel, guys, the third in the 10K drawdown challenge at $76,000 of balance.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Can do better, but pretty good, Axel. Oh,
it's more than I have. But my strategy is to put just the big trades in there. Give you all some surprises from time to time.
Thought today was finally it. Then she poked me one more tick, and I got wicked again. And I got wicked again.
I didn't even look at the leaderboard today. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh, Sean C's number 5, my guy.
Yeah.
We got Alejandro still in the lead. Celestino's number 2, and there's Axel, number 3. I don't know if we have Lawrence in the chat. That's number 4. They bumped me down to lucky number 13. Ooh, Alana. Alana bumped me down to lucky number 13.
Yeah. So you have
I'm rooting for Alana. Maybe Alana will take me on vacation.
In New York.
So I got another 3 contracts off, so I had 10.
Okay, so
and I'm
4
down
left.
to 4.
Nice. And my exit is just not too far than your first exit. I moved it dragged it at 27.5. So let's go. And it would be $1,000 a day on each cash funded accounts. That means I have 5 cash funded accounts. That would be $5,000 cash accounts today. Let's go.
Let's go. Axel, you might not trade your 10K today. That's cool. I don't trade mine every day either. I'm not worried about it. I don't feel like I have to trade it every day. One of my personal problems with trading that I need to work with is getting overwhelmed by all the accounts and all of the charts. So I'm always trying to simplify everything and keep everything really easy. And for me, that means I'm gonna focus on the 10K account when I'm ready to focus on the 10K account. You kind of everyone's gonna kind of have a different strategy on that. I know some people are hitting it really, really hard. But that's the cool thing is you can even have more than one account. So you could trade more than one strategy and more than one challenge account. So you want to go hit it really hard, go for it.
Okay, let's go, baby. Meanwhile,
yeah, we're getting close to your exit, right?
Yeah, 27 and a half. And do you know Andrew Tate and his brother, the Tate brother?
I saw the news about them. I was trying to get caught up on who they are.
There are, I think Andrew, he's billionaire or something like that, but he was the most typed on Google in which year? I don't remember which year, but the guy made a big hype and big buzz a few years ago, something like that. Then because he about feminists, about how can I say that, about alpha males, about aura charismatic. He's talking about a lot of stuff, and wait. I'm searching for something. He has a very divisive discourse. So either like Trump, either you like him or you hate him, but there's not an average. There's not. You cannot.
We usually say they're a polarizing person because you either are on one extreme or the other.
Yeah, thanks. And especially about women and all that stuff. And 2 years ago, something like that, he was already arrested in Romania because of sexual traffics and every dirt and about many dirty things. But he's innocent. And so then the Romanian justice let him in liberty. And 2 years later, or around 2 years, something like that, bam, he's again arrested in the US by the UK government. But that's interesting. That's when you are too popular, when you are too famous, too notorious, and especially if you did one or two bad things, even if you are innocent or whatever, there's some, in my opinion, that's my interpretation. There are some people who's hating you, and if there are some people who's hating you, there's gonna be ready to do everything to beat you and kill you too in the same time. So that's why he's all the time arrested and all that stuff, in my opinion. So yeah,
I like him.
that's the news.
The thing that I've been watching was they had that guy in Maine that was running for Senate, Graham, whatever his name is, and he got busted for, I don't know, some sexual assault or something. Not good stuff. And so they replaced him with a man in a dress who plays with Barbies on TV. It's the craziest thing. I thought it was an AI video or a skit or something, and it was really like live news introducing the candidates, and they got a guy in a dress and sneakers. It's the craziest thing. I guess you haven't seen that one.
What's the name?
I don't even know the guy's name, but it's the Maine Senate race, like Maine the state, Miane.
I look
cat on my desk, making it harder for me to see the news right now. I'll try to find it.
Okay, guys, and meanwhile, so my trade is still running. We went to almost 24 and a half. So 2.5 points to my targets, to my exits. Before to win $5,000. Let's go. And it's your turn right now. Phidias Live, Barbie Huddle.
Yeah, so that's right, Tron. I'm talking about the guy that says he has periods out of his butthole. Like, no, that's a hemorrhoid, dude.
Vincent, he doesn't look innocent at all. Yeah, Vincent? I have no idea.
I'm trying to pull it up.
I'm too naive to. I'm believing everyone. I believe everyone.
Oh, you cannot believe people on the internet, Florian.
Oh, really? You mean that I can't believe you, or Barbie, or?
I'm on the internet. I wouldn't believe me. But it's this guy.
Ah, are you sharing your screen? Yeah. Okay. So.
Ashley Webb is what he calls himself.
May, yeah, damn Cine, candidate highlighted.
And he was literally playing with Barbies in the background, and then he said he has periods out of his butt. I didn't mean to interrupt the screen up there. Sorry, I just noticed that was going on. Y'all know what I'm talking about now. Like, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a skit because I saw it on social media and I was like, oh, somebody's being funny. No. That's real life in the United States of America right now. And then he said he doesn't want to use the men's restroom because he doesn't want to get assaulted. Why is this always about the bathroom? Why do they want it in women's restrooms so bad? What do you think is in there? What do you think is in there that's so cool? It's not that cool. It's stinky.
Nope.
I think he's got a case of the roids, Tron.
Period from the butt is called Gary. Yeah.
If he's bleeding out of his butthole, then he has a hemorrhoid. It's not the same thing. Very different. You do have to have a uterus to menstruate. It's not as cool as some people think it is, though.
Okay, 55.
I can't tell which screen is being shared unless I look at the thing. And so I didn't even notice you were sharing that.
Yeah. And I replace it for my charts. So 55 participants. Come on, guys. Let's say 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Meanwhile, I'm still with Barbie on a big business right now. We are around 3, 4, 5 points away to my main exit. When you want markets to go higher just a bit and get me out.
The longs are still looking good, so I'm going to keep my stop as out of the way as possible until we get there. I have trailed to break even because I trailed. I was talking to Tron about this, how I don't like doing just points because the market doesn't care. The market does care about the levels, and I'm trailing the second swing low on the 1 minute right now.
Okay. The second swing low, and that means which level?
And it's at my entry right now, so it would be around 14. My entry's at 13.
Yeah.
75, so I use that.
I'm all the time disconnected from the app OBS Blade. All the time. Today.
That's working fine for me. It's everything else. Oh, it's always audio too. Like as soon as I like loaded my browser, there's some tab playing something I was watching last week, you know? Like
Screens off. Go touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Ooh, and on NQ, we are struggling around the bottom of the 50 minutes ORB. Come on! Let's go!
bullshit.
Sun's up. Coffee pour.
Levels marked.
These swing highs, the last swing high on the 5 minute on the NASDAQ and the ES are out of sync. So ES is a little bit more bullish right now. Maybe we can get NASDAQ to join the party. We'll go get those exits. I'm looking at right below the 30 level for my next exit.
12 vac. Nice haircut, Florian. You look almost like a trader now. I didn't know that a trader man is having a special haircut.
Yeah, you gotta have a special haircut.
You gotta show me, guys, what haircut is to be a real trader, guys. I want
Gotta
to
have that low taper fade, right?
the what on the fade?
The low taper fade.
Low taper fade. Okay, on the sides, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, that we are waiting for the exit and the targets on ES and NQ to go a bit higher. Guys, we have a better business right now with everyone. So are you ready, guys? 3 minutes to go for the craze. By the way, what I'm just noticing right now, yellow only, colors. Oh, I can choose the skin. Colors only. Colors and costumes. Yellow
Yeah,
only.
we want costumes. Yeah.
Yeah. Colors and costumes. Apparently, there are new ones. That.
They're really having a hard time with this 25 spot.
Yeah. That's the view up. He's staying stuck at the view up. Also, guys, it's time. Is it playing?
Oh, was I supposed to be on that?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh no.
To the greatest spectacle in financial endearment. The New York
I don't even have my
session
shades
is
on.
open.
Catch up.
The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks
And the duck. Oh. Yeah, yes, I added you. On me too, Miss K. Miss K. Miss K. Wait. Wait,
Wait,
yeah,
this is very important.
Thank you.
If Miss Kenny's not in there, we cannot run the race.
Guys, Miss K, I have to explain you an anecdote, guys, about yesterday. Yesterday, I played a game, guys, during my little weekend when I was in a bit in vacations, and then there was a quiz, and during in the quiz there was the question, in which state is the national park Rushmore? And everyone with that I hanging out this last weekend was saying, hey, South Carolina, or every state in the US, and I was like, guys, you're all wrong. I know where it is the national park of Rushmore. Thanks to Miss K in the chat. It's in South Dakota, guys. Bam! Check South Dakota. You'll see that it's true and right. And bam! We won the points. So thanks to Miss K, guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't know it. So, so Miss K deserves her place. So, guys, Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest.
Samuel is already leading with JB.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to speed up the music. There we go. I speeded it up.
Ah, yeah. Axel, Vincent, Proof Operator, Mito, Lions.
Claiming he already won. Alien Doug floating 3 feet above ground, probably inside of trading from outside town. Cat moving faster than the ES tape. One trader just blew an evil in disgrace.
Get your ducks going.
We're from the Phidias.
Enjoy my Axel, GP, happy.
Traders screaming at the screen like these dogs control the future's game. I'm from the Phidias stock way.
JB.
Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck lurking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth.
This guy is a normal duck. The trader, Vincent, the ninja duck.
Squeeze, meanwhile,
You're trading.
please, and here comes alien duck from the sky, defying both physics and SEC guidelines. Wait a second, folks. Cutting across the
From. Who's coming back? No way. Is it Alexander Sprolmas? The wizard duck.
Is he still in this?
Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck.
Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Her duck following with everybody else. Plain duck
For Memphis,
happy to
45 seconds to go. Cello, Trailer, Capix, Miskate, Bobjoy. Too early, guys, too early.
sneaking up the rail like a
Slow down.
And you trading.
There's Miss K trying too.
the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stock way, the crowd goes wild.
Oh, Adam Daz.
Even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done.
Adam Daz. Too early, Adam Daz.
A little bit,
Time
a
to
little
go.
bit.
Bye-bye.
Adam, what are you doing?
And her duck appears to need medical attention.
Ami 232 Q4L. Is it here?
Better be here. Better be here.
Gotta be here. Gotta be here.
Gotta be here.
Otherwise, you're banned. You're... Ami, okay. So, let's see right now directly your real luck or not. So,
We're
let's...
always like, it's a bot. Not today.
Everyone who's winning is a bot. Everyone. Even Miss K or JB in the chat. Even Tron is a bot. So, I was a bot 12 back. I think Ami and Miss K are the same person. Let's go. So, let's win it. Let's see what Ami is winning. And 150k. Hey, everyone winning 150k premium event. Everyone.
Everyone's getting the big guy. Big, huge. It's because I got a new banana. Did you see my new banana?
Again, a new one.
I was getting sad with my little banana, so I got a new banana.
And is it a flex too or? Yeah. Okay. That's definitely the biggest banana
That was even
guy
longer.
that I've ever seen.
You can squish it.
Wait. I wanted to put it in full cam, but My phone is not. Yeah. Let's go. So
I gotta get the price tag off of here. My kids tell me what the good ones are. And they said this is the good one. It is pretty good. It's good and squishy. Plus, you can stretch it if you need it longer. Sometimes you need to go real long. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You worried about me tripping and falling, cartoon? But I mean, what is this? What is this? This is supposed to be banana for scale. This is not it.
Yeah, that's banana guys from Tron. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the banana for the guy who's just going, who's just following the trend.
Okay, fine.
And if you're trading against the trend, bam, you and then your side is the same bananas and Barbie, the biggest one. It's Flo Banana bigger vote, of course. Call back. Texas is other level. Semi-rye banana. Semi-rye.
You don't even have a banana tree, but it doesn't grow bananas. I'm kind of sad. I've been planted for 6 years, and I've had 0 bananas.
Really? But because maybe of the weather, no, or
Anybody else?
It's probably the weather. It's probably a little bit cool here in the winter for bananas. But
Mark immediately
I used to have one in my old house, and once a year I would get bananas. Now I get 0 bananas. Yeah, I have a video. It's actually my video with the most views. And in the thumbnail, I'm holding a banana. And everyone's always freaking out, like, what's the banana for? And I'm like, well, it's for breakfast. I mean, it's a banana. I don't know what you think it's for. But the comments get all upset about the banana. So I left it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that was a nice trick or hack to...
It was my original banana, which died. I don't have the original one anymore.
Hence the expression to go banana. I have 22 banana trees around my swimming pool. Okay guys, I'm leaving. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck in this thread, which is not going higher since more than 20 minutes. We are staying stuck right here and not breaking the previous high. I'll hold the trade, no matter what. I'll hold it. I'm almost pretty
Hold it
sure.
strong.
Yeah, almost pretty sure that at some point during the day we could print the 26, 27. So let's try to hold it. And I think about to put a break-even stop. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. So guys, that's it for me. See you tomorrow, guys. Trade safe and take care. And we'll see each other again tomorrow to keep going on this green streak this week. So Barbie, hope you're green today. No?
Yeah. Not yet. I need another couple targets hit up here, but at least I recovered most of it. So.
Okay. But
I tried too many times to buy it unsuccessfully, is what the problem was.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. But anyway, you manage the risk, and this week could be still in green.
Yeah, that's why I went heavier on this last spot. It's because it kind of was the last spot. So.
Yeah. So guys, ciao tomorrow, Flo. See ya tomorrow, Flo. Adam. See you too. Bye, guys.
We'll see ya.
Bye. See you.
Bye. All right, now it's just us. I wanted to try something though, chat. I have a test. I hope I don't get stopped out. Can y'all see this? Oh, you can't even see my trade. There we go. I'm watching this. I might get stopped out on the rest of this trade. But ooh, that was nice. Tell me if you hear ka-ching. Tell me if you heard the cash register. If you heard the cash register, I've had some audio success over here. Finally, we are free. No cash register. Oh, wait. I think I didn't turn it on right. Hang on. One more time, I'm gonna try it. Well, now the music's loud. Okay, just this. Did you hear it that time? If anybody heard a cash register. Damn it. No. It's not the Ninja Trader 8 sound. And it's not the point. The point was I was trying to route some audio that is still not going. Wait. All right. I don't know why it's not. I can hear the music. I'll mess with it in a minute. Or I'm kind of messing with it right now. I was watching this trade. I'm going back and forth between like watching this trade and trying to make this work. Come on, trade. I'm glad you didn't stop me out. I was going to be annoyed. Oh, I think that's the problem. If y'all hear a song, let me know.
See you on the moon. Scanning liquidity.
That was a well-placed stop.
Retail trader, front running emotion. Scanning liquidity. Detecting retail trader, front running emotions. Trade identified.
Oh, now you hear it? Okay, well now I can't hear it, but I can
Click
fix
by
that.
fast, but it slipped 3 ticks. How does market always pulling these tricks? Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle.
There we go. I just had an audio success. You'll have no idea. I set this up at like 6 in the morning this morning too, so I didn't trust myself. Oh, my voice is sexier now. Interesting. I'm hoping this trade gets sexy here. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, I moved that entry down from 29 to 28.75. My voice is now running through OBS instead of, what am I trying to say? The like connection to Phidias. All right, good to know.
You ever feel like the market waits for you specifically? No, me neither,
Oh, my voice is not crystal clear. Okay. All right, I think it's gonna be better now. How many mics do I have? But maybe it is just shit when I'm trying to run both. That might be the problem.
Fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety.
I'm checking all my mic sources here.
Next to the exchange, I got cold fries and emotional pain.
If it sounds like shit, I'll have to turn the music off. But if it sounds good, I'll keep going with it. All right, we're almost at the 29, but I just mentioned I moved that down one tick because I was going to be really pissed off if it went to 28.75. Let's go. A little bit more. A little more pushy poo.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this. Let's do this. 50K and a dream. Brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove. Take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow. That's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trade.
Push! What the heck?
Discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me.
Give me paid, you little punk. Where did I move it down to? I can't even read that. 27.75. That's what I was saying. Like, I've been waiting for this for so long. I'm going to be annoyed if I don't get another one taken. I still think we're moving higher. I just want to get filled. It's going to make me feel better.
That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he said, stick to the plan. I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later,
All right.
new strategy.
I'm not going to trail it yet because of my trailing rule. We'll see if it comes back down, gives me another swing.
Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a fun good story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade.
Oh, that exit though. What did it? Did it miss the? Where did it go to?
Discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset.
It went to 28.75. It would not have gotten me out.
Still believing from the very start. 50K and a dream. That's all we ever need.
What's up, Jimbo? I'm trading pivots. I'm trading NASDAQ, and my pivots are always 40 and 80 levels. Interesting.
From Paris to the charts, baby.
Oh, Florian's not here. We're gonna skip that one. You know which I like the big swinging song. I'll put that one on next. I want to make some more songs. I just haven't the past few days, but I had one written down. Let's see, what was it? Oh, I was going to make one about being an emotional trader.
She's coding the box while she rides the range. Breakouts, reversals, nothing feels strange. Wrangling Fibonacci, swinging the rope. Every candle tells a story, every trade's got hope. They said she can't watch her prove them wrong. She's limited up, baby, singing that song, glitter and grit. That's how she plays. She's building a dream.
Come on, market.
She's the limit up, baby.
I have noticed on ES, or I noticed it on SPX more than ES, But instead of going to the century figure, like 7,500, 7,600, it was always going to 97 and 03, like on either side of it by 3 points. I think that's changed. I think it's a little bit more now. But I always notice that, like, it is probably the same thing like I just did, where I see a level. I was really watching the 75-30 level. That's the level I'm watching. That's the level I want. But I don't want to miss it over a few ticks, right? I actually made I wanted a hat. I wanted a "Don't Be a Dick for a Tick" hat. So I made one. I'll show y'all. Maybe. Computer always likes to be slow when I'm live. Yeah, so basically the whole merch shop exists because sometimes I want things. So I wanted a "Don't Be a Dick" hat, so I made one, and I ordered this shirt too. So I'm gonna wear this set on stream. I made a boy one too. I kind of want this one too, but I need to upload the back picture of that one. There's a back on that one. But I wanted stickers, and I wanted a pink hat, and I wanted some "Don't Be a Tick" wear. So that's what I made, so I can have it. Oh yeah, and the "This is a hat." I made that so everyone can get it. It doesn't have branding on it. It just says "This is a hat." I mean, the irony of the guy who came in here throwing a fit about that stuff. I've probably had an EV longer than he has.
I used to flatten every afternoon. Now, I'm premium, baby. We're swinging. I got my Phidias premium account, walking in with a brand new bounce. No more rushing for the closing bell. We're riding this trend and riding it well. Swing it all day, swing it all night. Wake up smiling when the future's
We're back down to VWAP.
Charts are bright, we're still in the trade.
See if it holds on NAS or an ES. NASDAQ is holding above it. Just here's the 5 minute. And I'd noticed earlier that we're responding a little bit differently to the past swing high, but right now we're kind of sinking back up where they're both kind of retesting that swing high. On the ES, it's right at this 75.20 level and VWAP, but I think it's looking pretty good to continue higher. I'm not going to mess with my stop because I don't want to lose money on it, and it's in the right place according to my rules. We even put in a new swing high up here. Or swing low, rather. So I trailed 2 swing lows, which when I trailed up here was a little bit different, but we put in another one, or we were trying to. Whatever, it was the right rules. So we'll see if this holds or not. We're basically kind of counting on VWAP holding.
Not us. Who's checking futures at 2 a.m.? We are one account, one dream, one overnight.
See, it's trying to hold. It's trying. Thanks, 12-back. I'm trying. I did feel kind of stupid for not taking the short earlier because I was like, hey, there's that 75.50. That looks strong as heck. But what do you do in that case? You wait for the low, look for the low, and buy it. All right, where was I looking at 33? I don't see that now. I like the 37. I'm gonna put this one just a little bit lower. I don't really know what I was looking at 33 at this point. Ooh, maybe I should just put it up here with this other guy. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna take 2 off up there, I think. Unless I get some crazy ideas about the mid-30s again. But I think if it gets through 30, they're gonna be looking for that next spot up near 40. I do worry the later we get into the lunch hour, the less prone to hitting those expansions things are. So that's why I'm trying to give it a little bit of space.
Look, some markets you chase, some markets you trust.
Anybody else get in the long? I know it was kind of hard to nail that bottom. I obviously didn't get it first try.
Lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night. Promises thrill, says trust me now. The whip's too.
So I only did a quickie pre-market. I did it in 4 accounts, so there's $200 almost. I got slipped on it. And then I want to get this account back to green. I haven't done the math on it, but maybe this one will be up $200. It should be about. Let's see, unless I did the math wrong. Ooh, look at that push! Nasdaq pushed right into the 29,100. You know what? I'm gonna put Nasdaq on this chart since I'm not trading the scalp account right now. We can watch that. I was watching this 29,100, and then yeah, we have a vol. Well, we have a morning open sigma level there. I don't. That the reason that's gray is I don't trust those as much as the other ones. Where's the full one? The settlement one is up 29,230. So, ooh, some room. That's what I'm saying. This thing's got room. It has room back to 775.50 on ES, which is basically the high on Nasdaq, right? So 29,190 ish. Step 1 is get through the 30s.
Yeah, I know I should commit, but some days I still want a little bit of fast moves, noise and risk, even when I know who I should be with. So I trade my rules, I know my role. Some days wild, some days control. Nasdaq for spice, ES for peace. Different moods, same love for the screen, yeah. One taught me thrills, one taught me trust. One tests my nerves, one treats me just. And if I'm smart, I know my lane. Fun on Friday, stable game. Smiling future, just that Friday night. High heels, fast cars, neon lights. Yeah, love the rush, but I know my limits. Close the trade before it gets twisted. S&P futures, Sunday calm. Dinner plans, long-term plans. Different vibes, same damn chart. Trade them right. Don't break your heart. You don't marry volatility. You date it responsibly. Yeah. You just don't look you right now.
Keep it coming. Push, ES, push. Oops, what did I just push? Okay, we're still looking at my screen. That's good. We gotta get through this 32 spot. And we are getting up to a spot on NASDAQ I'm a little bit concerned about. So we might put in another swing here. Trying to figure out if I should trail yet. Somebody's going to be all like, trail? What are you doing not trailing? That's almost 20 points. Me too. But I can't trail for 20 points. So do I use TradeC? No, have I heard of that? I don't know what TradeC is. I'm not big on using all these services. I've told y'all when I was in real estate, there was always a thing with the vendors. Like if you can't make money in real estate, sell something to realtors. And we have the same thing in trading. All right, so what is this? Ultra fast tech, deep analytics, AI edge, all under one roof. That tells me nothing. What does it do? I still don't know what it does, but it looks like it's running some analytics. I have Claude. I just have Claude run analytics for me. Let's go get my orders. You know what? I am going to let one of these get taken here. Why not? I mean, that's where I was, right? I feel stupid not having an order there now. Because I haven't trailed yet. There we go. I will trail these up a little bit because I'm considering this another kind of swing. That's right, Alex. Boom! I need a boom. I've got a ka-ching. It's not the Ninja Trader one. You know the problem with the Ninja Trader one is they have the volume on max. So like relative to all the system sounds, it's ka-ching! It's a little shocking. I keep the volume turned way down on my Ninja Trader system because of that. But it's like on the whole thing. Yeah, I think these vendors that are doing analysis on your trades are going to have a hard time because there's other ways to do it and it's free. I thought I saw Trump was live, but I think that's fake news. I don't actually see anything. Somebody had said that. Fake news. Push it, market! Let's go get 37, which was there because of some reason that I forgot. I actually want to take the second one off in this area too. Just let this runner go. Sometimes you just gotta book the shit. All right. Little bit worried about this failing here. I'm seeing a little bit of signs of rotation. That's why I wanted to get that second entry off. It could just be a small rotation and then we can finish our way back up to today's highs. But if not, I'm going to let this stop out just below the 20. That is a major level. So hopefully if we do get back down to 20, they try to hold it there. We've also got VWAP at 2150 right now. So that should be, it should be a protected stop. And sometimes when I get criticism on stops, I'm just going to share this with y'all because this is like a light bulb moment that I had. You don't want your stop to get hit. You want it to protect your trade, but you don't want it to get hit. So my whole theory with stops is I want to put it somewhere where it's not going to get hit. I want to put my target where it's going to get hit, not my stop. The stop is just there to protect the trade. And so that's why I'm kind of slow to move them and all that kind of thing. When I get criticism over my stops, it's always been that I'm putting it too far and it's never going to get hit. Like, that's what somebody said to me one day, and I had that light bulb moment. I was like, wait, but we don't want it to get hit. Especially now, we don't have this problem at Phidias. I put the video out about intraday trailing drawdown because it's something very close to my heart. I had to deal with that for a long time. But especially if you're coming from dealing with those accounts, like that's where that light bulb moment went off. I was like, I can't let this trail like that. It's not going to work. Got to get your target hit, not your stop loss. That's why, like, Florian up in here trading with no stop loss. That's okay. We can handle that. I just noticed I pulled up a chat and one of them will translate, and it's translating some stuff weird. If I was feeling aggressive, this would be the ad spot. But I'm certainly not on this one. This is a chill trade. I want to keep it a chill trade. We're holding this trend line. That doesn't suck. Tiny winners. Thought it said something else there for a second. Where are the jams?
Money talks. Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Margin calls, nah, plans bulletproof, check. Liquidity drown haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic, that's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets, green candles burn the charts.
Keep working it up. Yes, so this was a little swing low. Now we got to break the swing high. if we're gonna get 45, even 50. I really wanted to put one at 50. But I also like to get paid. So, yeah. Push, 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 push. Let's go, Nazi. Nasdaq's about to pop it.
Everything was red, financial TV talking like the world was dead. My neighbor sold his portfolio, my cousin sold his too. Meanwhile, I'm transferring more money like a responsible adult would do. The headlines scream, panic! The bears all gather round. I look at that disaster and immediately average down. Some folks see a warning sign, some folks run for cover. I see a clearance sticker and start looking for another. I'm a professional.
Chat, how are we doing? Are y'all still long? What's going on? I saw a lot of y'all printing on the short earlier, and then you ditched, and then they ditched. I want to see who's long. Anybody that got short, did you get back long? Let's find out who's in the long.
Bought the first dip, felt pretty smart. Bought the second dip with all my heart. Bought the third dip, started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip for research purposes. My broker called to check on me, asked if everything was all right. I said, buddy, if this thing keeps dropping, I'm about to have the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the
Oh, I love it when I see the little smileys.
I'm getting in today. If it falls another 10%, I'll probably buy some more.
I always forget about those. I turned them off on my stream for a little bit just because they were like in the way of me moderating. But
The bears say it's over. I say
It's on sale.
the bears say the trend is down.
I say temporarily.
The bears say you should wait.
I say, for what? Higher prices?
push it, market. I mean, if we can put in another swing high, I can trail this again. I'm kind of wanting to trail it anyway because of that wick, but I'm trying to be chill also. It's a little awkward. I just realized I have this on the 2 minute. Let's put it back on the 1 minute. These are the swings that I'm looking at. So I want to stay below the second one. This is almost one right here though. That's why it's kind of annoying, but I'm gonna keep playing the rules. I created the rules because it helps me make money. I have to remember that.
Financial advisor says
You should diversify.
I say
I did.
advisor says
How?
I say
I bought the dip in 6 different things.
advisor says that's not what I meant. Professional.
I definitely think we need to watch the 75-20 level in general this week and see if we're continuing to hold that on a macro level, and then the 75-40 also it will be important. We're not there right now, so we can't say we're holding it. Well, we're holding it down. It's not what we were talking about though, is it? You're starting to your transformation from bull to bear. You already have the bear tail? Wait. You have a tail? Tell me about your tail. Is it in the front or the back though? Usually tails are on the back. Is this a front tail? This is different. We can teach you about that one too though. While we're waiting on this trade, let's check in on the 10K. Wait, I just said that and I didn't refresh it. So we're up to 147 traders competing. They knocked me out of the top 10 this morning. I was in the top 10. Well, I think I was on Friday. Maybe I didn't stay all day Friday. So Axel was in chat. So we're rooting for him, other than me and Sean, because you know me and Sean too. But we've got some shuffling going on. I think really right now my goal is to get this account over 58,000, but I basically doubled my balance every time I've traded it, so just need to do that again. Alana, she's in chat too. She bumped me. She did this before. She got right on top of me and then hung out there. That's all right. I'll let her do that. Y'all are probably fine with that too. Remember, this goes on for 3 months. You don't have to trade it every day, and your best account is the one that counts. So who else am I? Are any of y'all on here? You see me? Or see you? They see. I see me. I see me. I don't know if I know Rodrigo or Joseph or William. Trader on stream. Trader on stream. Are you on the stream? What's up, Bori? How can you participate? Great question. What you do is you're going to sign up for a 10K challenge account on Phidias. So just like when you're signing up for the other accounts, you can sign up for the 10K challenge. They have it listed here at $66. But when you use the code Bull Barbie, that'll get it down to about $30. So do that. But it's in the subscriptions. I'm not logged in right now, so we'll see if this works. Okay, so you've got you got Express to Live, Fundamental, Premium, and 10K. So you can pick your platform. I'm trading it on Tradeovate, but you can also trade it on Rhythmic or Deep Chart, so you can just add it to what you already have going on. You can take a max size of 25 minis or 25 micros, and you can hold overnight. The thing is, your drawdown will reset at market close. So that's new. I think it was not like that before. While we've been talking about that, though, this trade is looking a little yuck. A little bit. I'm going to chill with it a little bit longer. But yeah, I think this is really cool. When I first joined, I had to sit and figure this out. This is different than the way that the other firms are doing challenges and things. And I think that Phidias is going to bring some more challenges, but this one's for everybody. Some of these challenges are not going to be for everybody. This one's for everybody. And the prizes are massive. So top 10 is all going to get cash. First place gets $12,000. So if that's not motivation, I don't know. If you win nothing else, you will at least get an 80% off promo code that you can use on anything but an OTP. And then you just have to get in the top half. So that's 70 traders right now. Will get a 90% off coupon. And then top 10%, except for the top 10. Well, let me show you. They will all get a free 50K account. So it's in these colors. We got top 10%, top 50%, and then top 100. So everybody in blue right now is going to get a free 50K account if this were to hold. And then this group is going to get the 90% off. And then when this green wears out, this is the group that's getting an 80% off. So, I mean, it pays for itself if you can just get into these upper tiers anyway. All right, it's holding. It's holding for now. We'll see if that continues to hold. When is the last day to enter? This is, I don't actually know the date. I've been looking at this countdown. So it's 72 days left. We're doing, let's see, July, August, September. I think it ends at the end of September. Is that right for 72 days? Pretty sure it's end of September. And because it's so long, that's why I was watching the result. I was watching the leaderboard and the results last time. It shuffled so much. The winner didn't stay the winner. Third place didn't stay third place. Seventh place didn't stay seventh place. It all got shuffled and moved around. And not everyone's trading these every day since it's 90 days total. We're not trading these every day. And a lot of people blow the accounts and then they'll start a new one. So you can have as many of the 10K challenge accounts as you want. Normally you're limited to 5 accounts per per category. So 5 fundamental, 5 express to live, 5 premium. And it's a little bit different when you get into the 150Ks, but when you stay in the 100K and smaller, you can have 5 of each. And the 10K, you can have as many as you want. So you can have more than one going at a time. And you can, if you blow one and when you want to start over, you can get a new one. The one that's going to be on the leaderboard is the best one. So keep that in mind when you're working on your strategies. Still waiting on this micros trade. I mean, it's like 1 micro now. It gets so boring. It was 10. It used to be a fun trade, but now we're down to 1. Okay, I just got word that I get to do some giveaways during this hour, but I think we're going to start that tomorrow because I want to plan it. So definitely come back tomorrow. I want to do things a little bit differently. I want to do a few different rounds, and then at the end we'll do a grand prize, and then the grand prize winner is the one that's going to get something. And so the thing about that is you'll be able to get more than 1 entry. You see what I'm so if you're here early, I might even start it when Florian's still here. If you're here early, then you'll get more entries. I want to set this up with my bot so that it's a little bit easier for me to track. So I'm going to get that set up today. We'll start that tomorrow. Ooh, I'm excited. I like that. That's good news. Yeah, you can trade Tradeovate inside of TradingView with the 10K. That's actually what Florian, well, no, was he doing that? I think he was. Florian had it connected to TradingView. So that's what Florian was doing like a month ago when he was taking his silver trades on TradingView in his 10K challenge. He had it connected that way because he hadn't gotten on Tradeovate either. So if you are on Tradeovate and you want to trade your 10K, it'll be like your other accounts or NinjaTrader or whatever you load it on. You'll see your fundamental or your premium or whatever you've got, and then you'll also see that 10K. It'll have an account number. It says, I'm looking at mine, it says TD instead of TF or TPP. So that's how I know it's my challenge account. And you can use a copier. I don't have it on my copier. I was talking about that earlier, though, that it kind of seems like a good idea to at least have it on my copier to get some little extra buffer in there. But my strategy is to go high leverage when I see a good opportunity and I'm thinking about the 10K challenge. So I might only take 2-3 trades a week or something like that. Last week, I don't even know if I got that. But I'm not putting pressure on myself to trade it every day because this is a challenge. It's just a challenge, It's got big prizes, but it's just a challenge. And I've talked about that here a little bit before, but my priority is always trading my main accounts. I have a self-funded cash account. That's number one. That one is the easiest to take withdrawals. I can take withdrawals every day. They do charge me when I start doing that, but I can do that if I want to. And then, you know, when I'm talking about all these extra accounts, the priority starts going down the line a little bit. So 10K is kind of towards the end. I mean, this is my career. Somebody's come in chat before and asked what I did for a job. This is it. I trade for a job. So it is important that I actually make money. So making money is priority 1, and then playing the games is priority 2. This is looking a little bit nasty. This might end up coming and getting my stop. So VWAP has, oh wait, that's because it's on micros. VWAP is at 2175. I need to take the VWAP off of this chart because it actually annoys me. Do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if Tron's watching, but we were talking about running NinjaTrader in parallels, and this is the pain. So I'm waiting for this window right now. Shit, I just froze that chart for no good reason. Okay,
Yeah.
it's still there. There it goes.
Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short.
I told you about my bear transformation. Yeah, there it is. You did tell me. Told me at the top too, didn't you? Did you trade it? I hope you traded it.
First hit up, he like that's alright. Second one hit, now we sitting up tight. Third one rips, now we checking his size. Fourth one prints, now there's fear in his eyes. Volume coming in. That ain't retail. Short squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Every tick higher, got 'em feeling that sting. Green candles stacking, yeah, they climbing so clean. Turned a perfect short into a nightmare scene. Short squeeze symphony. It's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the price leave the ground. No pullbacks given, just a straight line dream. You can hear them all cry in the squeeze regime. Now we hitting flatten, but the slip is too real. Trying to get out, but he chasing the deal. Order booked in, so we jump 2 points. Every buy order hitting like a cannon joint. Group chat blowing up. Yo, are you seeing this? Bro, I was sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just a pullback, healthy retrace, lower high coming. Right, whoa, short squeeze symphony. Yeah, the margin calls ring. Every tick higher, got 'em feeling that sting. Green candles.
Come on, market.
Turned a perfect short into a nightmare. Short squeeze.
Man, I'm getting hungry too. This trade's making me hungry. Man, I'm craving the crap out of some tacos too. I might have to go drive somewhere. It's gonna be a Taco Monday. Good, I'm glad you're in. I love when I see the comments in chat and y'all are actually acting on it. I see a lot of like, oh, it's about to dump, oh, it's about to squeeze. And then I ask, like, well, are y'all in it? It's like, no. You're gonna say that stuff, put a trade on it. We are coming down to the 75.20 level here, so that's kind of the spot that I was looking for. I would expect this to have at least a little bounce to make a lower high. We'll see. Oh, you're in the contest. Maybe that's what you meant. Let's go. I don't know what your name is on there, but you can wait and tell me until you're in the top 10. That's fine. Let's get up there. And Sean's trading his live during the Asian session a lot too. Florian was trading his here. I don't know what the deal is. I guess he's on break from 10K challenge. I don't know what that's about. Okay. So we'll see if we see it on the 10K. I haven't traded mine yet today, but when I do trade it, I'm going to try to get all 25 contracts filled. I'm going to try to do maximum leverage. That was a problem so far. I've taken 2 trades on it, but neither one got fully filled, so I didn't get to do as much damage. I did the math on if I had gotten fully filled where I would be, because it was really close to where Sean was. Let's see where it would be now, because it was like 35 something. That would have me in 9th place right now. So see, I need to get more trades anyway. But the next one, I need to get full fill max leverage. I was trying to trade NASDAQ on it too. Maybe that's part of it. Is I don't know how to do my entries on NASDAQ. One trade was NASDAQ, one trade was ES. The NASDAQ one I got filled on like 3. It's not good.
Trust the trade you came to make. The countdown's on, the pressure's real. Only one thing left to feel. Hit the gas and let it ride. Through the fire and the wild side. Green lights flashing, volume exploding. Nobody sleeping, everybody low.
Okay, well here we're putting in that swing high. Right? You can see the new trend line here. New tan line because it's summer. I really got to get that wire run out to the hot tub, huh? If Phidias pays me extra, maybe I'll do the bikini stream. Or y'all have to buy all your accounts with my code.
Who's gonna own this move? Yeah. Send it. When the breakout starts to run.
All right, I see you. I see you, Market.
No fear, no doubt. Let the whole world witness when the level.
What do we got to do? So we have our high at 35. We have to break that. That's 6 points away. And then I think we're trying to target 45 and 50. So if we break this structure here, if we break the tan line, which we're getting pretty close to doing, if we get over 75.30, we've broken it. Or even 28. I was telling Florian about the 28 level earlier being the previous day's average. That's what that means, PDA. That's not all of the price average. That's hard to do. It's the open, high, low, and closed. Open, high, low, and closed price average together. And it ends up being a pretty nice key level. That's the one I learned from an old floor trader. Actually, he didn't teach me the math. He showed me the level, and I figured it out. But why is there so much gatekeeping in this industry, huh? Ken's fine. Don't worry about him. You can take, in the 10K challenge, you can take 25 minis. Yes. So that's why everyone's like, oh, how did he get $300,000? That's impossible. I just got stopped. What is going on? I don't see it yet. I'll tell you as soon as I see the news. Let me know if y'all see the news. That's 100% a news candle. I should have bought that up. Who was short? Who's buying lunch for the chat today? Somebody was short. Somebody's like, I am fading Barbie. And they just got paid. Trump says every time Iran kills an American soldier, they will pay for that killing many times over. See, it's a taco candle. I knew it was a taco candle. I just call them taco candles every time it's Trump related. Because you know what happens is Trump says something, I'm big mad. And then, but then if you buy that sucker, you're green. Bigly green. You can buy these news candles, these Trump news candles. I was not fast enough. I mean, for me, that trade's kind of mostly over. We're back at the midpoint of it right now. Hop, hop. Does that mean you were in that, Rabbit? You were in 14 minis? 5 minutes ago long. Did you get out before that, Hector? Holy crap. I would be very sad if I was in 5 minis in that drop. My stop actually hit pretty well. I didn't get slipped that bad. I just got slipped like 3/4 of a point or something. Here it goes. I mean, yeah, I should have bought the shit out of that. I didn't though. You'll see my name tomorrow. Let's go, Hector. It should update today, actually. I don't know when it updates. It definitely updates on the hour, but I think it updates more frequently than that. So this thing will probably get shaken up. We're going to get to see Hector, huh? Let's go. Hector, if you want to be on the stream too, because I think you have some stories to tell. I think you have some... I think it would be valuable to chat. If you want to send Florian a up to 30-second video on your Phidias experience, you can even talk about the 10K. I don't care. What we got? We got 15 minutes left in the hour. I think they're going to try to hold the 15, 75.15. And if they can't hold that, they're going to try to hold the 75.05. I don't want to just immediately buy the 16 because I think it might also be the 5. Appreciate 12 back. You do have to be a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? You have to be able to handle a lot of shenanigans, okay? This is not a shenanigan-free zone. Looking divine, no fear in the pit, no sweat in the drought. But I'm with you. Like, I see some of these guys like, oh, why would you do that? It's so disrespectful, Barbie. Like, oh, you're there's no way you could possibly be married or anything. It's like, some people enjoy the chaos. Some people like it. Some people like a little spice in their life. And if you don't, then get out of here. Want to make some more money though. That's what I want right now. I'm trying to figure this out. They're really trying to hold this 15 level. It's like seeming like I should buy this shit. I think I'm going to chill though. I think I've traded enough today. So I don't know what the context of the news is either. I don't know if Iran has killed US soldiers like today or this weekend. That's the other thing, is I don't know. But y'all see that, right? I mean, if there's a Trump news candle, you buy it. That's the rules. It's the taco trade. All right, here's top of that trend line. Well, almost. We're getting there, around 24, 25. 2 killed this weekend. What's up, Jimbo? So that's probably what he's talking about. I did not look at news this weekend. It was glorious. I was working on some bot stuff. I have my 15-minute orb strat, and I've pulled it for now because we're just not in a good market regime for those New York breakouts. But my friend Cove, who's been on with me and covered for me one day and all that, he has been doing he's been reversing the orb. He's got some rules where if we break, and this is on NASDAQ, if we break outside of the 15-minute orb and then come back inside it, he's taking an entry, and it's working out pretty well. And then I went and back tested it with the same back tester I run the same engine I run my 15-minute orb trade on. And the profit graph was the opposite. So when that trade does well, my orb rules do poorly and vice versa. So then my new thing is trying to figure out how I can filter or play both in a way that I can take advantage of both, because it would fix the weakness of both trades. Because right, it's really this whole year has been crappy for the orb. So I did get my back tester running again. I haven't gotten all my tests done yet, but we're doing a lot of tests to improve that trade right now. You're killing it today on a simulation account. That's the way it works, Tron. You know why? Because it's so much easier to push the button. You don't hesitate. You don't trail your stop. You don't do all the bullshit when you're in a sim account. And leverage doesn't matter. There's that too when you're in a sim account. We should talk about the banana. Spicy bananas. Oh, see, I should have bought that. I put an order out and it didn't get hit, and that's why I'm like, fuck it. I think I'm just done. Like, it was too slow, not reacting in a way to trade the news.
I've been watching you across the chart.
I just had a spam call from up where Sean lives. Hopefully it's not Sean stalking me. I don't think Sean has my number.
There you were, drawn
All right, chat.
across the screen,
What do you think? I'm looking at the 5-minute 2 over here.
but you still look
This almost looks like a crazy flaggy guy.
every
We're gonna break higher.
close, made my heart start racing fast. I knew someday we'd finally meet. I just prayed that you would last. You held in Asia, you held in Europe too.
From negative 5K to plus 5K and survive the news. Yeah, there you go, Hector. Those 10K drawdown accounts are kind of like trading in Sim because you can do a lot. I do think it's good to kind of set a budget for those. Like, how many accounts are you going to try this week for the 10K challenge? But, I mean, they put that $12,000 prize on there. Everybody wants it. I want it. If you've been in a truck stop in Texas, you're more likely to have Bull Barbie's number all over the stall walls. I give people Jenny's number. Because if you, depending on how you say it and their age, they're not going to catch on at all. So I tell them like, oh yeah, it's 867 5309. You're trading with the orb 5 minutes only for a long time. When I backtest the 5-minute Bori with my rules, my take profit rules, it's not profitable. So you have to have different trade management to make the 5-minute work. I know other people use it. I'm not saying it's shit. I'm saying my trading rules don't work with it. I think if you're going for a faster profit, then that one works a little bit better. And it might be on NASDAQ only also. So I have more orb testing. I've had this pent up. I've been so frustrated because I've got all of this research that I want to do that I haven't been able to do. So I'm trying to get that kind of thing done this week. What the heck are we doing here though? Just hanging around the VWAP. Well, it depends on your trading rules too. So I have a whole playlist if you want to see how I play it. But I'm basically I take the range of the orb, and that's my target also. So I'm going for the distance of the orb for my target, and I don't like my stop losses getting hit. So I start with a 1-to-1. I don't wait for candle close. I just get that break. So if we get the break of the 15-minute, I'm in, and I'm targeting that 1-to-1. And when we get halfway there, I trail my stop to break even. Really great trade until this year, honestly. It was for like 2 years. It was working beautifully. But I am definitely going to have to make some adjustments. It's not working out great right now. So that's why, I mean, I've been talking to Cove. I've been talking to Cartoon. There's been some other traders in my group trading it too. We've all kind of had a bunch of ideas. And so now it's just a matter of testing them. And I actually think that the trick is going to be a combination of orb strategies to where one cancels out the other. Because that's when I'm doing algo trades, there's a couple strategies to keeping your bot from re-entering like reversals over and over and over again. And one of them is just to already be in a position. So if you're already in a position, it's not going to re-enter. So I try to do like trailing and stuff like that and ads instead of letting it do a full exit. All right, we are filling out that trend now. Your strategy is a coin flip. You watch for delta on price and big players. How are you watching the delta? Are you doing, are you watching like the footprint? I'm really interested in order flow strategies. I've been mostly focused on imbalances, but I've been trying to pay more and more attention to the deltas on the actual individual candles. It just happens so fast. Sometimes I can't see it in real time yet because it's new skill, right? But your orb 5 minutes is combined with the price open market and looking at London's high, London's low. Only trade inside this. Oh, interesting. So you're making sure that your orb break stays within the London price action. That's kind of a cool idea. So you're not expecting expansion on top of expansion. I like that. That's a good thought. Oh yeah, the footprint on NASDAQ is impossible. I agree. So you watch the biggest delta times the biggest one players. Yeah, I tried to watch the footprint chart on NASDAQ. That was hilarious. Is ES making a deeper move here, or is it just me? Oh, it did on the wick. We've got a double bottom on that wick for NASDAQ right now and not ES. Oh my goodness. Well, Trump has said that he's not going to arrest Netanyahu while he's in the US. So that's cool. I like that idea, Bori, with your orb. That's clever. And I do think that kind of the trick to the orb is finding some sort of way to filter it. You don't want to take it every day. So that's why I've been using it. I like to analyze multiple markets anyway and compare. Like y'all always see me over here comparing NASDAQ and ES and how they're working together. So that's what I've been using. It's one filter I'll use. So if ES is at the top of the orb and NASDAQ is at the bottom of the orb, we don't take it. But I like your idea in particular right now when we're in this choppier regime of not going for a break of a break kind of thing. Very clever. Now you're short. Let's go. Because I should have taken the obvious buy on that taco trade. That's why I kind of figure like my brain is ready for a break. And I am getting really hungry. And I haven't played with my puppy yet. Well, I did this morning, but since this morning. That's actually part of why I haven't been doing my pre-market preps. I was actually trying to do it this morning, but the dog stuff took too long. And it's like, I could play with my puppy or I could go analyze the market. Which is going to win? She's super cute. Well, y'all, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. We've had some good trades. It hasn't been a day to write home about, but we've gotten some business done. And we're going to be back tomorrow. Don't forget, I'm going to be doing a giveaway, and I'll tell you about it when Florian leaves tomorrow. But I want to do something in chat where I'm going to reward y'all who hang out the longest. The longer you hang out in chat, the better chance you're going to have at winning the giveaway. So I'm going to work on that to get that set up for tomorrow, and it'll be a little bit different, but I'm not going to make it so it's hard. It's still going to be simple. So we'll do that, and I hope that y'all stay green. I think it's a good time to take a lunch break and come back to the charts fresh for the afternoon. So that's what I'm going to do. I would encourage y'all to do that too. But until then, don't forget we have the Asian session to watch tonight. Come join Sean. I'm going to try to join Sean tonight too. And then we'll have Florian pre-market tomorrow, and I will come join him after that. Woo! I think I was supposed to be in this scene for that, but that's okay. Thanks for joining me, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.